Good morning, everybody. Just getting started. I'm going to get the word out that we are streaming. I'm going to take 1 second in a tree over here. We're still in the same spot we were yesterday. Give me 1 minute to get the word out. I'm starving to death. I see that. Not good. Let's go to the self promo. There we go. Hope everyone's good. I'm just getting the word out right now that the stream's starting. And we're going to jump back into this. All right. Back at it. Back at it. Let's get home. Let's get home. We are starving, but that's okay. We'll get some food soon. Not worried about it. Trying to head south, trying to go to Toplin. Welcome, everybody. Just don't see anything or anyone. But yeah, as soon as we find a house, we'll eat. And then we're going to make our way home. We got lots to talk about. Going to go see Mr. Wang and Demon today. Not till later, though. Not until the second stream. Oh, did I just get turned around? Because that's Yarsky's place. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Uh-oh. I don't know where I am. So that's Yarsky's place. That's the front. I think I could go this way. I think I went the wrong stinking way. Let's go this way. We'll figure it out. That's the front gate. I remember them saying it's out the front gate towards top is the distance to Toplin. What's up, Willis? Was all the scuttlebutt confirmed, Willis? We got a lot of things confirmed and like one more mystery, Willis. And I'll explain it all here as we go. What's up, Trader Elk? Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. I'm trying to I'm gonna get back to the prison. I want to talk with the guys. We've been having some discussions via Pigeon, and we need to. That's the edge of the map, so I gotta go this way. And we want to figure out exactly what's happening here. Long story short, there's only one more piece of information to confirm or deny. And if we confirm it, then the war is going to be on. Just depends on who with. Yeah, I will give you more information, Willis, as we go. I apologize for being so vague right now. I want to get back to the prison, and I want to talk to the guys. That's really what I'm at. Hendrik, welcome, welcome. Secure peace, you must prepare for war, except in DayZ, it's always war. Willis, that's so funny. I literally was writing a message to Ed as I was running right now, and I said that exact same thing. That exact same thing. WV Bigfoot Hunter, thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you catch that Bigfoot. If anyone deserves it, it's you, WV. I really want that. Thanks for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I'm starving, but I think I'm heading. That's west. That's as far west as you can go. So Toplin's going to be just down this way, guys. Going to eat some food, make our way back to the castle. Not shooting at anybody today. I just want to get home because I need to talk to the boys. This Black Sigil stuff is escalating, and there's lots of threats being made our way, and we are not going to back down from anybody who threatens us. No chance of that. We need to find out who our friends are coming up is kind of where we sit. Hey, what's up, Climber? What's up, Ash? Thanks for being here, guys. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Snake Eyes? Nice to see you. Sorry if it sounds so ominous this morning, but I think this afternoon we're going to have some answers to a lot of questions after I meet with Mr. Wang and old Demon from Black Sigil. But that's coming this afternoon, guys. We need to take care of that. Oh, morning is he? It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get to the bottom of this war situation. I'll tell you, my guys are holding me back as far as not wanting a full-out war, but I refuse to allow anybody to tell us how we're gonna live and who we can trade with and things of that nature. So that's the discussion that we need to have as a team. Because if I go and meet with Black Sigil and Brena, if Brena chooses to support Black Sigil, we need to all know that that means we have to cut ties with Brena, which is not something we want to do. But, you know, again, no one's going to tell us how we have to live and operate. We're a neutral ground who trades. That's what we've always been. If Black Sigil wanted all of our boom, they could have had it. They could have just traded for it. But it's not like we excluded them from trading. They chose not to. They chose to fund highwaymen who have in turn attacked us. So I guess my question is, why should we trust any of them at this point? And we got to have that question, that answer. What's up, John Gates? What's up? Thanks for being here, man. Lou, thanks for being here. Scotia boys, thank you for being here. That is the way. Oh, I heard a gunshot. Was that around here? I hope not. I've never been to this little camp, I don't think. Not recently. Let's check it out. Iodine, just what we needed. I sincerely doubt we'd find like a nice gun in this area. I shouldn't even be doing this. I want to get back to the base and talk to people. Ah, I'll take that though. That was worth it. Yeah, I'm all fired up this morning, guys. I'm all ready for war talk. This is gonna happen. Someone's gonna have to hear. Oh wait, I better grab these for Rooster. He'll give them to Allie. Ooh, I'll take that. Hey! I was looting. Leave me alone while I loot. Doesn't get it, that guy. Those Zeds, I tell you what. Morning, Whiskey Joe. Thanks for being here. You need some tuna, tuna. You sound hungry. No tuna for this tuna. No tuna for this tuna. I hear a cow back there, though. You guys hear that cow? Alright. This is a cool little pond area. Like, I could live at this summer camp. I could live here. I would be happy to live there. Alright, I'm hearing cows. We must have to go this way to find civilization. I've got meat to cook. I just need to get somewhere and cook it. And I don't want to do it on an open fire if I can help it. Hey Elvis, you got the right one this time. Elvis, I thought that was really funny. I get it though. We're creatures of habits, aren't we? Like, I get into the same habit all the time, so like, yes, I get why that would be a confusing situation. Alright. Just gonna keep on keeping on right now. I believe we are very far west, and we're gonna try to keep heading east. There's a house over there. We'll go do some cooking, then we'll keep moving. Pop a vitamin and eat it raw. You're probably right. I probably could do that, Willis. You're spot on. I'm gonna hold off though. Is that a person I see down there? I'm not concerned with losing a little bit of health. If I go white with a gap, then I won't be happy. But I think I just saw a person down here by these train tracks. Let's see. I want to make sure that we're secured. It might have just been the moving fence. Maybe? Maybe not? Ah, here's what it is. There's old Toplin right there. There's old Toplin. Time to raw dog that meat. You guys, great minds think alike. I like that. We're almost there. We're almost to Toplin. I'll wait just a second. All I need to do is cook 2 pieces and then I can make it home. I'm going to be a good boy in Toplin. I'm not going to shoot anybody. Maybe. Oh, my gun's not even ready to shoot, so I'm definitely not shooting people. If that's the case. I say I'm not going to shoot anybody, and then I immediately get my gun ready to shoot somebody. DayZ. It was the wrong time of day. Oh, tuna's on early. Wrong. Sorry, Jimmy. Yeah, I saw Elvis. I thought it was good, though. I thought it was good. Ah, creatures of habit. I can't say that enough. Like, that's why I do the 7 o'clock streams every morning, because like that's when I want to play. That's when I've always played. So I love this early morning stream stuff. Yeah, you may not have a choice. The other side always gets a vote. If you're talking about war, you're absolutely right. If you're talking about eating that meat, I'm gonna hold off, John Gates. I'm gonna hold off just a little bit longer. Oh, I'm white with a gap. See, that's it. That's the end of it. Let's get across this bridge, which is usually never the right spot to cross, but I'm gonna do it today. After I build up a little stamina. What's up, Dome? Thanks for being here. You were in Toplin yesterday? What a cast of characters in that place. Oh, yeah. Lots of fun. Big old cast of characters. I'm with you. Get me out of here. Oh, you're talking about me not shooting you in Toplin. Yeah, you totally get a vote on that, John. You totally get a vote on that. If we see somebody and you're like, yeah, you gotta shoot him, I'll probably listen, John. Who am I to disappoint? Who am I? I'm nothing special. I know who runs this ship, John. Do I have any way to start a fire? I don't. I'll have to make a way to start a fire. Give me a shorty. Give me a shorty. Give me a short stack. One of them. And 2 of these. Ought to do it. Heard the PD got some pumpkins. Ooh, that's a good call. It's a good shout out. I got some meat though. I'm gonna cook up my meat. Oh, that guy, I thought that was a person coming. I'm not gonna lie. Does this house not have a fireplace? Oh, it does. Okay. I didn't remember. Do a couple of these. Make one of these. Let's be quick. Let's be quick. I don't want to go yellow. No. Don't bring me any fish. Thank you, though. Very kind. You guys are great. I appreciate you taking care of me. I have to do this myself. I must survive myself. I push it to the limits when it comes to these things too. I recognize that these characters are malleable, so they can handle a little bit of beating. That's what I that's the way I'll say it. But I am gonna take one of these so I don't get sick. Hey Blake, what's up? Thanks, man. Appreciate you saying that. Get on, Blake. Get on shortly. I love that. Fill the server. The server's a lot of fun. Hear the Z. So now our fire is stopped as far as smoke coming out the chimney. So no one can just look and go, oh, there's someone in that house. Unless they saw that smoke already. Yeah, not even yellow health. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So there's no concern here. I'll cook up 3 or 4 of these, and then I'll move on, because we're almost home anyways. I don't want those on. They're very visible. It's weird to have combat gear on, and then, you know, just throw on some blue ski gloves. Yeah, no, these characters are very durable, I guess. That's the, I don't know what the word is. Malleable, I can manipulate them, durable. They can take a lot, but long story short, I'm not afraid if he's hungry and in white with a gap. I'm with you, John. We'll do 4 of them total. And then we'll get out of here. Won't need more than that. It's crazy how long you can keep cooking meat, too. It just takes longer. That's the only drawback, is that it takes a little bit longer to cook. Hell yeah, it's been a blast. Was on a lot late, or on late last night. Ran by the pre. Oh, cool. Very cool, Blake. Yeah, man, it's so much fun, and then you're gonna get to know people, and then it becomes even more fun. Then those people are gonna get attacked, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, wait a minute, those are my friends. I need to go help them." It just snowballs, Blake. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. This world is an incredible time, to be honest. Boop. All right, one more, we're out of here. Yeah, you can cook you can repair a cooking pot and frying pan with a blowtorch. Absolutely, Blake. That's why at our base, when we get, I'll show you, but in our red barrel we have all of our cooking pots and all of our cooking utensils, and also in there is a blowtorch, so that we can fix them all, because they run down, they get destroyed. with the with use. They get destroyed. So, all right. So we got to go that way. Let's go up a little bit, then we'll go that way. Ooh, that's close. That's really close. Let's be careful. I don't want to die, but killing somebody would be fun. You have 2K hours. Well done, Blake. Well done. Coming up in this world. I don't want to even look at how many hours I have. I might get sad. I'm going up this hill, so if I do see somebody, I can have a little bit of a height advantage on them and maybe a spot advantage on them. Like, shooting was coming right down there. I mean, it was very close, but it is what it is. I got a mission. I got to get back to the boys and talk with them about this war situation. I need to know how they view it, because I don't want to say I'm going to go to war and then have half my guys say, no, we're not. That would be wrong on my end. We're good. Dome just under 9K hours. That's a healthy amount of hours. Mine have got to be. I've got to be over 10 grand at this point. If I take into account all my Xbox and all the PC that I've done, then yeah, I think it's well over 10K, and I don't want to know the answer, if I'm being honest. I don't want anybody to know the answer. Go get a life. Cool though. It takes a long time to get good, to get comfortable and good at the game, so that's a testament to the game. Yeah, John, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I find the time to work, John, because I play early. So this is how my day goes, John. I'll just tell you straight up. I wake up at around 4 or 5 in the morning, and I start working my job because I can do everything from home. So I'll start my process. I'll get things going. I set up whatever it is I need to do for the day. I am ready to go by the time I'm done streaming. So then I stream 7 a.m. my time. So I take like 3 hours in the morning to set up work. Then stream from 7 to whenever. 7 to noon for me. It's about 5 hours. Then I go to work for an hour or two. If I have a stream at night, I'll do that. Then I go back to work, and I'll work until 10, 11, 12 p.m. and then go to sleep and get up and do it again. That's why I got to limit how many two-a-day streams I do. So that's coming, but right now I have a little bit of extra time, so I'm trying to do it. Basically, John, I don't sleep. That's what it comes down to. I sleep like 4 hours a day tops, which I'm okay with, but you know, it probably will catch up with me eventually. This is how I've lived life, though. I've always done this. I've always overworked and then undersleep. So maybe I just need to correct that a little bit. I'm having a good time. I'm convinced I can have 10K hours and still wouldn't see the guy in the tree line in front of me. Blake, that's hard. That can be hard. Blake, if you watch me long enough, you'll see me die, which everybody here has, and I'm sure you have too. It happens to all of us. It happens to the best. Echo dies, and he's one of the best fighters I've ever seen. So, like, it will happen to us all. Don't you guys fret. It's part of the game is taking chances and having fun, figuring out what you can and can't get away with, in my opinion. Of course, you play it however you want, but that's my opinion. Blake, I'm 40. I'm 40, so that's why I want to do this while I can, you know? Like, enjoy it. I like to do it. I like to play DayZ. It's been my only game I've played for the last 6 years. So why not have some fun with a bunch of people while I do it? And that's what this has been for me. It's been a lot of fun. What's up, Allie? Thanks for coming in here. We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. There we go. I like that. I like that, Dome. I like that. I'm going to stick with playing. I really enjoy it. It's like playing a game with my friends. I'm doing this in the morning, doing it in the evening too. Anytime I am. It's fun to play and chat with you guys. And it's just like, yeah, just like having fun with a friend. So it doesn't feel like work, but it does take up time, if that makes sense. And anything that takes up time, I have to make sure it's valuable to me, or else, shoot, I'll run out. I won't get my stuff done. And this is valuable. What's up, Meds? Nice to see you. Present. Thank you for being present. I was waiting for you for your roll call. Thank you, Meds. As soon as someone figures out how to repair equipment as a work-from-home job, I'm certainly down for that. Yeah, I get you, Willis. I get you. What kind of equipment, Willis? Is it big equipment like dozers or something like that? Well, what do you repair? The morning Kopa Coffee Crew. What's up, Filthy? Thanks for being here, man. That will catch up with you, speaking from experience. Adrenal fatigue is a real thing. John Gates, I've burnt myself out in life way too many times because I just I want so badly to be the best or be really good at things, John, that I just go and go and go. And I have this like fascination with being good at it. So I just can't stop. I really have to be good at it. And I'm still in the process of figuring this out, John, the streaming and balance the play and balancing work. So like it's fascinating to me. So I'm really trying hard. But I'm going to have to slow down a little bit. I recognize that. 55? That's okay, Dome. That's prime time. I'm going to keep saying that until I'm 55. But yeah, that's in your prime. Are you also on Twitch? I'm not yet, John. I would like to do that, but I wanted to, like, honestly, this has been so new to me, and I've just been trying to figure this out. But I should go to Twitch also. The way it's been going, it might be beneficial for me to do it. I didn't want to split my audience, though. You know, maybe some would go to Twitch, some would stay here. I would like to build YouTube first and then go to Twitch, like Barmby did it. But maybe I should ask him if he wished he would have started sooner, because if he says yes, then, I mean, that would be a good indicator that I should. I see some badges. Yeah, you do, Ellie Cat. Appreciate your help with all that, too. But yep, you see those badges. I was working on the emojis last night, almost got them done. And honestly, I crashed. John, there we go. I was too tired. Had to stop. But we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. The chat granddad, old Elvis here. Bones of Elvis. Wish you could be scalping fish from home. Scotia, I wish you could too, guys. No, I worked in the field for 10 years, guys. I totally understand. I worked construction for 10 years, so I completely feel you. I wish everybody could work from home and figure out a way to make it work for them. Absolutely, I feel that way for you. War on the horizon, Filthy. That is it. The Jay Yankee series had made me miss significant happenings on HBL. You're gonna get caught up here in just a little bit, Filthy. If you stick around a little bit, we will catch it up. I got shot here the other day. Oh, no, wait, it was up there, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. Short Stack, what's up, man? What's up? Yeah, everyone wants to work at home until you want to, Blake. I feel that. I feel that. Honestly, like, there are downsides to working at home. There are absolute downsides. You have to find that balance again, though, Blake. That's what it comes down to. I think that's awesome, Filthy, that you cycle so much, man. 1,000 miles outside this year. That's so cool. That's so cool. And if you're bad at DayZ because you're doing something else you love, good, Filthy. That's the way life should be. That's exactly the way life should be. Allie, I see there's a lot of seniors in here needing protection. Alley cat. You're a true officer coming to the aid of all of us old people. Thanks, Meds. Thanks for saying that. Some of these seniors are dangerous. Just veterans of 1,000 psychic wars. Psychic or psychotic. John Gates, my mind is still that of a 15-year-old. My body, on the other hand, is that of a 7-year-old longshoresman. That's how I feel, man. The military screwed my body up really good. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong, but you can't do those kind of things to your body all your life and then go, I'll be fine later. No, it just doesn't work, does it? Demoness, what's up? Yeah, Demoness, that's it. It's a discipline to work from home because you got to force yourself to do stuff. When I'm sitting there and Monty's home and she's having fun doing something, or I get a message from friends that, oh no, we're under attack. Like, man, I want to jump in and go. I do. And I can't because I have other responsibilities and people rely on me in other locations. I cannot break that trust with them. In my head, for me to not do my job 100% would be breaking the trust with them, and I can't have that. I have to put my all into it. That's really what it comes down to. Lauren, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Thank you for being here. You wouldn't have the discipline to go scalping. Going scalping keeps you in check. I see that, Scotia. There's nothing wrong with setting a pattern in life. I feel like setting a pattern in life, like getting a routine, helps me succeed. So that's exactly what I do. I can't motivate. If I'm playing this, like, things will happen and I'm really into it, I have to pull myself out. Have to say, no, I got work to do. So I have a routine. And there's a time frame, I never mentioned it, but there's a time frame where it's my cutoff time. I'm done at a certain point in the day. I have to be. No matter where I'm standing, I'm just going to have to go to sleep. Kind of what happened yesterday. I was getting close to that cutoff point. Short Stack, what's up? I didn't see, did you say something there? Say it again if you did. Semi-retired's the way to live life, Elvis. Especially like when you retire and then everybody comes to you for your for advice and stuff, and you can charge for that. That's ooh, I like that. You have a purple fish, yeah, guys. You guys got the purple fish. That's right. We're all fresh. We're all gumshoes. Who remembers the term gumshoe? But yeah, you get your little purple fish. Oh, Jarsky, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. That's really cool of you. That goes to Short Stack. Short Stack, you got Jarsky to thank for that. What a good guy. Thanks, Jarsky. Thank you so much. Everybody should be more like Alley Cat. No discipline means DayZ all day long. I wish. I wish. Welcome, Short Stack, to the membership. I was in the military, yeah, Short Stack. I was an Air Force combat controller for 8 years. Yeah, I'm telling you, Elvis, once you get to the point where you're like trying to get out of work and people are coming to you and saying, please, 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 and you can name your price and so much, like that's where that's where it's going to take off. I'm not there yet. I wish I was there. I'm still grinding, but I am a specialist in a few things, which helps. But yeah, that's the place to be, Elvis. Rubber wheels, not rubber heels. I'm retired from the Army in 2011. Never looked back. Yep. Now I'm a kept trophy house husband. Good for you, man. Good for you, John Gates. That's awesome. No, I'm proud of you, John. Like, good for you. You deserve to retire. You've done it that long. Retire and go after whatever it is your dream is, because you've been selfless for however many years to get to that point, John. So, yep, good for you, man. How many careers do you have? Allie, I'm a geologist, I'm a lawyer, I've done underground remediation, I own my own company, I dabble in a lot of things, and now I'm streaming some. And I don't know which one I like the most, but I like all of it, if I'm being honest. Just streaming's cool. Streaming's a cool gig. There's other things about streaming that are hard that you never know, like talking this whole time. I'm not a talker. I'm such an introvert. This is hilarious to me that I'm able to do this. I rather just listen and then make decisions. Hello? Nobody's home. Nobody's home. What we got in the tents? Oh, that's nice. Throw that in there. Boop. What was that noise? Nothing in this one? Okay. Let's go eat some food and cook some food. Maybe we have a little bit. We do have a little bit. Look at all this fish. Thanks, guys. Morning, Patty. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you coming in. I was a CCT, that's right. If I had to right now, John Gates, I would break something. It's probably because I don't like, I exercise, but not to the level of that. I think I would tear a muscle, rotator cuff, something, John. Mentally, could I do it? Absolutely, because I think once you pass mentally, you don't ever lose that. Well, you could, I guess, but like I'll never lose my mental fortitude, John. That's the one thing I do not ever want to lose. I love being challenged, and I love taking on challenges. So like, and solving problems. So yeah, that's I'm into that. I'm into that. Dome, I was a police officer for 25 years. Glad to be out, but I missed it. At 25 years as an officer, Dome, respect to you. If you're in the States, that's got to be one of the hardest jobs of all time. And respect to you for doing it for 25 years. Not easy. Not easy at all. Hey, thanks, Short Stack. Thank John Gates, too. John, what did you do in the service, if you don't mind saying in chat? Thank John Gates, guys. He put in a lot of time into our military and protected us in the U.S. So I think it was U.S., John. I don't want to speak for you. You said Army, though, didn't you? You said Army. So, yeah, it must have been. I'm going to go with U.S. Do we have anything to start the fire? Oh, yeah, Short Stack, you were in too. What'd you do? Hey, Spoonie, what's up, man? Nice to see you, dude. We'll melt those. I'll take that. Let me show you guys the note that we got recently. This is something that will be important for all of us. I don't know where our doors are. Yes, sir, in California. Wow. Dome, well done. Well done, man. That's not easy work at all. Well done. FLPD. This is who showed up. But I thought there was another note. Or maybe he just gave word. Okay, I think he just gave word. So, Blitz AK, right here. Blitz is how I know him, at least. From Roadman Group, Orange Armbands. So, we know that's Highwaymen. So, he came over saying he's from Highwaymen. And he told us Black Sigil's getting ready to attack us because of the whole selling boom to Exodus deal. Which I find utterly hilarious that they're going to use violence and think that we're just going to sit back and then not sell all of our stuff to Exodus. I think that's a foolish mistake on their end. We're always willing to talk, but that is what the situation is right now. They're mad. They want to attack us. I don't get it. You know, they want to complain all the time about Exodus. They want to say Exodus will attack anybody who supplies anybody with stuff, and they're the bad guys for it. But then they turn around and do the exact same things and then think it's okay that they do it. But if X did it, they're the bad guys. Black Sigil, I'll never understand. I'll never understand that. I really hope they have a conversation with me and they can explain this to me. They can explain why. You know, that if the issue is, hey Tuna, you told Exodus where Black Sigil's fob is, then that's, you know, okay. I hear your issue, but my loyalty was to Brena. So it wasn't that I was telling them so that we could get them, you know, so that Black Sigil could get them and hurt them. It was because I wanted them to do a surgical attack. Let's face it, Exodus was going to attack no matter what, with or without my help. I'm not stupid, and nor is anybody else. They had it in their mind. They wanted to do what they were going to do. I gave up information to make sure that Brena wasn't just utterly hit on every house. I have no issue with what I did, and if they don't understand that, then that's up to them. You know, that's on them. Black Sigil's been feeding the Highwaymen. That guy, that note shows it all, that they're teamed up. That guy came over here to tell us Black Sigil's getting ready to attack us. He's from the Highwaymen. So why would he know that unless he's a part of it all? I think this is all very silly, and I wish that these leaders would come talk to me instead of just attacking. But if they want to just attack, we'll be ready. That's what we have a prison for. That's why we fortified all the walls. That's why we put in all these gates. If they want to attack, fucking bring it on. That's all I can say. Sorry for the language. For falling hell. Watch out for falling hellies. If Spoody's in it. I didn't see what happened, but obviously something happened. I went the Jarhead route. Good for you, Willis. Good for you. He's currently doing the same. Willis, that's excellent. Excellent. So you know Sarge is real, don't you, Willis? Because I love that guy. I really do. Hey, Winnie, what's up? Nice to see you. It's been a little bit. Love seeing you, Winnie. Winnie, I got to go speak to some factions about war, basically. I don't know what's going on as far as why Black Sigil and Brena seem to think that they're going to battle us over some information we gave out, or the fact that we traded with somebody. I'm not exactly sure what they're even trying to attack us about. All I know is they keep saying X is the bad guy, yet attacking us and not talking with us and declaring war without talking with us. So I don't get who the bad guy is at this point, if that's how they want to handle things. You were Army communicator, 17 years on static line, jump stat. Oh, that's so cool. Only 1.5 year at Bragg. 15 years supporting special operations. Oh, man. John, we have a lot to talk about. I guarantee it. You retired at 22 years. John's a hero, guys. That's... Hey, Pluto, I'm here. Pluto, I'm here.
Where are you?
I'm inside. Oh, there you are. Hey, I was just cooking. Hey.
I just borrowed an axe of Ed, so where can I put it?
An
Find
axe?
it.
An axe?
Yeah, a small axe.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it and I'll put it up into the where it goes. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question, Pluto?
Nice.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Pluto?
Sure.
That note that came from Blitz AK. Now, did he write the note, or did you just write down his name so that we knew who it was?
No, he wrote it, so it should be correct.
Okay, okay. So he came and he told you. Can you just explain it from the top? What did he say to you?
Well, first of all, I met him within the compound.
For information.
So I hold him up by gunpoint and
I
made
know
him
Phil.
drop
I
his
know.
guns, and he was fully gilly-geared. I mean, he only missed his helmet. And then we traded some camo for his rifle.
Oh yeah, there was 2 times.
That I actually had. So we got a little
is that the
friendly.
helicopter crash 2
And
times
I
for that?
asked him who he was, and he said
I
the
gotta launch
highwayman
back
and
on
so
that.
on. And he just told me that he actually asked if you were here because he wanted to talk to you about some trouble that was between the highwayman and us.
Okay, that I like to hear. Okay.
Okay, yeah, he is kind of a freshie in the highwayman. He's been with some other faction earlier, but I don't remember what that was. I think it was before the storm wipeout, so...
Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure where you can reach him, but you can send him a pigeon, I guess.
I know how to reach him. Thank you for saying that. I know how to reach him. I might just walk over there right now and see if they're around. They live over in Rat Town, the old Rat Town, just north of Giralto. So I'll just go over that way. But they, yeah, I can't hear you right now if you're talking. They basically, people are upset that I sold Boom to Exodus, and their answer is they're going to attack us over it. And so I believe Blitz was coming over here to warn us of it, but Blitz and Black Sigil have always been a thing together. They've always been a team. So there's been attacks from highwaymen, and those attacks have resulted in a bad blood between us. And so I don't care what Black Sigil thinks. I really don't. But they're upset because they think we're going after them by selling Boom to X. We're a trading post. We would have traded with anybody. But they don't come see us because they attack us. So, and now they're trying to tell us who we can trade with after attacking us. And I'm not down for that.
Oh, I got you. What's this other faction that you mentioned? You put up a pigeon where you said something about something
Rooster
with an
didn't
R,
say a word, Spoony.
Swedish or...
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
It was some other group. You mentioned some other group. Yeah, it was the small film that you put up. You asked if they were from this group. Reddit or something. I'm not sure what you called it.
Is it highwaymen you're talking about? Or the Reapers?
No, not the highwaymen. Reapers.
The Reapers.
Yeah.
The Reapers.
Yeah. And this guy with the note, he told me that he had a secret and he would like to talk about those guys because he warned us about those guys, the Reapers.
Yeah, I know, and they have an issue. Those two groups have an issue. Both like to wear the orange armband, so they've been fighting over that for a long time. Reapers are aligned with Exodus, so highwaymen have been fighting both Exodus and the Reapers over this whole situation for a while. Now, with that all said, the other day we had 2 orange armbands and an orange armband with the yellow helmet on who killed Spud. That's highwaymen.
Yep.
That's highway.
Now, if it's not highwaymen and somebody was impersonating them, then the highwaymen should go put a ticket in because you can't impersonate people. So I am very confused why they're denying that attack but not taking any steps to correct it. And to me, it makes me think that they're lying. It makes me think they attacked us. And because they're backed by Black Sigil, this is all just this big web of BS, and people have been lying to us a whole bunch, is the honest answer. And recently, I have found out straight up that I'm getting lied to and caught people in it. So, and I'm not going to give up any more information than that because I'm going to use it to my advantage. They don't know that I know things, and I'm going to use that to my advantage.
Cool. Yeah, knowledge is king.
It is. So I'm going to go out there and I'm going to go talk to them right now. I hope they're home. If they're not, no big deal. But I'm going to go to their home right now. I appreciate this information, Pluto.
Yeah, that's all I got. Do you know why this voice activation actually, it comes on automatic, or I touch some buttons and it goes to voice activation instead of holding down the button? Really annoying. So I have to go into settings.
If you double tap, so like for me, if I double tap caps lock, it will stay on. If I double tap it again, it will turn off. I can't hear you if you're talking, but that's.
Okay. Yep. Double tap. Thank you. You just saved me 1 hour of my life.
No problem. If you ever get stuck, here's another one. If you double tap, hold on, let me figure it out. If you double tap Alt, your head will only turn when you move. You have to double tap it again to get out of that so that you can move your entire body when you turn. I've been caught. I've been stuck where I could only move my head, and I was like, what do I do? What have I done wrong? And then I had to double tap Alt again and got out of it. So, just another one.
Cool. Yeah. So, for your update, second door is okay at the barracks, and the windows are closed.
Excellent.
So it should be secure.
Excellent.
Where'd you get the nails?
Found it.
Good man. Sorry I couldn't help you sooner.
No problem. I actually have enough for wooden cradle.
Nice.
I thought it was on only 50 spaces, but it's 100, so it's really nice. Just put it in one of the beds.
Hey guys, can we get an exclamation Spoonie in there? Very cool. So you're set at least secured enough. At least we need to do more.
Now we're gonna do more. No, I think we have to look at it. If the windows are secured, I'm not sure if the single windows at the end of the hall in the barracks, if you're able to climb in there, I don't know. I only secured the two on the side.
Mr. Phil, I'll address that 1 second. Okay, yeah, we might want to get them all, but I guess that comes in time, right?
Yeah, okay. And in the bedrooms, the windows there. Never seen anyone climb in there, but might be.
Maybe, yeah, and if they can climb in one, they can probably climb in all of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna test that. So, but for the moment, it's totally secure.
Excellent. That's excellent. I'm gonna start heading to the southeast, Pluto, but that's great information. I appreciate all that.
No problem.
I need some water
Let's
first.
kill some sets.
Hell yeah.
Just cleaned like 20 of those, but now they're back again.
It's because I showed back up. I'm gonna sneak out. We don't need to kill him.
Yeah.
Let's sneak out of here.
Yeah, I snuck in, so it works. Stay safe and stay alive.
Thanks, brother.
Good luck.
Thank you so much, Pluto. Pluto's a great guy. I love having Pluto around. There it is, Blake. Thank you. Exclamation Spoonie. Guys, check out Spoonie tonight. He's going to be streaming tonight. Yeah, make sure you check him out.
If you look in that one, you will see my ammo storage at the moment.
Which one? This?
Oh, wait.
I was going to say there's nothing.
I just emptied it. No, I emptied it. It's downstairs, so forget it.
Okay, no problem.
I'll be running around with all my storage.
If you want to store in here, you know you're welcome. We can set you up with something. You know you're welcome to do that.
Yeah, sure. But,
and if you need some ammo, there's ammo there.
Doors, so there's ammo there. Yeah, it should be safe at the moment. Okay. So we'll see.
Good.
We'll try.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
Thank you.
We'll find out though, won't we?
Yeah. Okay. We talk. Bye-bye.
Pluto, good to talk to you, man, always. Love Pluto. Yeah, Spoonie, I've got an idea. It's all... This is all gonna come to a head, buddy. It'll be happening tonight. It's gonna be happening tonight. I've got an idea of what happened, but it really wasn't Spoonie. It was not Rooster. It was not Rooster. I know that for fact. We have people who are very friendly with Brena, and there's nothing wrong with that. I like Brena a lot, and they just felt that they could say anything, and it would be held to a group or held to them, and it wasn't, because we know how that goes. We know how that goes. Nothing's ever kept a secret that's supposed to be kept a secret. And those people who knew know better than to start talking. But my personal thought, Spoonie, is it shouldn't matter. We're a neutral ground. We'll trade with anybody. Doesn't matter if you have red armbands, black armbands, or anything else. With that said, at this point, I don't want to trade at all with Black Sigil because, and I've said this before to you, that if they're funding highwaymen and they're attacking us, I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that. So that's... It always comes back to this same thing that if we're going to be attacked by their allies constantly, I don't want to supply them with anything. Why would I? Why would I supply the people hurting us? It doesn't make any sense. I'd rather supply the people who aren't hurting us. Flappy lips. That's right, Ropane. We're going to go see the highwaymen right now. I don't know if they're home or not. I have no idea. I'm going to go out there right now, though. If not, we'll do a little loot run over that way, but... Or maybe Exodus is home. We can go talk with them. But right now, I just want to go talk with the highwaymen. Apparently, they have information they want to give me that's super secret. They couldn't tell Pluto. He has to tell me, which is fine. I'll love to hear it. And if I die going over there, then I think we know the answer, don't we? Who's snitching? No, Rooster did not. Promise you that. Rooster did not. Rooster, I trust very much with secret information, so he would not say anything. I know that. Kopa has a sleeper agent. I hope not, Filthy. Now, I think the guys and I don't think always the same. I can move in the shadows and have no problem with it, where I think the guys see it as an issue of here's my thing. Sometimes it's better just to not give out information and remain fine, right? But many people don't think that way. I'd rather just omit the information. At least Tuna does in DayZ. In real life, I'm so straightforward it hurts. All right, I wanted to address what you had to say too, Mr. Phil. So Mr. Phil says, Tuna start building more doors and more posts on the ground to stop heli landings. I hear you, Mr. Phil. The deal is we did that in the back, and it's a good. It works. It's already worked once to stop a raid. We would rather them try to land a heli in there, Mr. Phil. If they attack us during the time that we're home, they know as well as we know they can't get the fuck in there. They are not coming in. I challenge them to attack us while we're home. Remember what Barry and our group did with less defenses against the whole server? We lasted 6 hours. If Black Sigil thinks they have enough goods to take us out while we're home, I welcome the attack. I beg for the attack, if that's how they feel. We're fine with fending them off. By the way, I've got my own plans. If they decide they do want to attack, what's stopping me from, letting Exodus know and giving them a bunch of boom and saying, hey, if we get attacked, go attack Black Sigil, So, there's so many things that we can do that Black Sigil's not taking into account. They're not looking at this diplomatically. They're just trying to hurt us. And if they're going to just try to hurt us and I start pulling out my tactics on them, they're not going to be happy. I won't make a friend, but we'll defeat an enemy, And that's, so if they want to be our enemy, they can be our enemy. We will I've never shied away from a fight once in my life, and I won't start now, is where I feel, is how I feel. You were Orange Hack Guy? I don't... Over 100 watching. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, guys, can you get some likes in there? I really appreciate that. If you could take a second and throw a like on there, it helped me out a lot, guys. Thanks for everyone for being here. I had to listen to me tough talk for a while. Sorry. Izzy, what's up? Izzy, they could have learned watching a stream. I will not... I don't want to ever think that, though. I don't think they will do that. My hope is that nobody's watching streams to learn information about me. I don't watch, you know, Spoony stream to see information. Is it possible? 100%. It wouldn't be fun, though. You know, Izzy, it wouldn't be fun if that happened. So I'm hoping that's not what's happening. And I don't think it did. There's actually a connection of why they know. And that's, I'm not saying it out loud right now for a reason, but there is a connection as to why they know. Am I friendly with the false prophet? Yeah. I love the look. I'm friendly with everybody, guys. You see, I'm happy to trade with anybody. I want to help people out. Kopa's is a neutral ground. We're not there to pick a side and go to war. If Black Sigil chooses to do that, though, then they've picked the side for us. And like I said, actually, I know a group that doesn't like them. And that could use explosives to hurt them. Why would they want to go this route? That's up to them. If they wanted to be diplomatic and talk it out with me, that's totally different. But all we've been receiving is threats after threats, and I say, bring it on. I'm not going to sit here and be threatened. Let's go. Oh, somebody shot you last night and took your hat? That's not cool. That's not cool. I'm Kolkek. I'm the one that said you might be Satan. I don't know what's going on there, but I like it. Hey, thanks, Beer Monkey. Thanks for subscribing. Very cool. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Everybody, thanks for being here. Really cool. Snitches get stitches. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And wind up in ditches. That's right. Now, we are addressing all of it. There's people who have a heavy heart for Brena, you know? There's people in my group that really like Brena. And I've had to point out to them a couple of times. We've asked Brena for help at times, and they don't show up. So, like, why are we loyal to Brena if they're not loyal to us? If they don't help us? Oh, that didn't do that one. Somebody else was here. So, it is a very delicate situation is the honest answer, and I can't force it. I have to kind of let this play out naturally. But I will not be intimidated by any group, especially Black Sigil, who I am not afraid of, who can attack us all they want, and I welcome it. I welcome it. They had a tough time with Toplin PD. Now they're going to take on a castle. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Use all your resources, and still you won't get in. That's how I see it. Try us out. I'm all game for that. Once things cross a line, I do not hesitate. And right now, I'm waiting for it to cross that line. I'm ready. I think it's going to cross that line. But for my team's sake, I'm going to play it I'm going to play it nicely, you know. Renato, what's up? Yeah, the storylines have been crazy. Spoony just got raided the other night. Did you guys see that? I was watching that. That was cool. He killed like 2 or 3 of them at the end. That was cool. I liked watching that. Blake, I love Brena. I love the people of Brena. I love Mr. Wang. I've got no issue with them. In fact, let me take this to another level. In my first conversations with Exodus, I said I have to come to Brena's aid if they're under attack. I have to, as part of my relationship with them. And they recognized that and were cool about it, and there was no hard feelings between us. Imagine if I said that, like, you think Black Sigil would do that? You know, right now they're declaring war because we sold Boom to somebody. I don't think that they're going to be reasonable if I attack them while they're attacking somebody else. So, just long story short, guys, I feel like Exodus has been so much more reasonable about all this, and I think Black Sigil's acting like a bunch of children, if I'm being honest. They need to come talk to me. They keep saying, you come to us. No, I'm not coming to you. Come to my prison, hang out there. Why do I need to go to you? We're right here. There's a prison on a hill. You know where we are. Or declare war and die at our walls. Either one, I'm fine with at this point. Now, my team, I gotta think about, though. That's why I'm not declaring war outright. I'm gonna let my team... I don't want to let my team down. And we have friends in Brena. Well, war, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Yeah, Spoony, I thought that stream was wild, man. That raid stream. Helicopters gave me more of a fight than BS did. Yeah. If you're a hammer, then you act like a hammer, don't you? So, like, if BS wants to just attack, then that's who they are. If they're just going to keep attacking everybody, again, like they did last season, I'm not going to support them. This has been such an easy answer, it hurts. All they would have to do is be diplomatic, talk with us. They could have built a trading relationship with us, and they've chosen not to. What's up, Nate? Thanks for being here. Yeah, Exodus has been more reasonable with Kopa this season. That's exactly right. BS has not visited us one time. They have not tried to establish a trade relationship. Spoony and the boys have. What do I do? What am I supposed to do, right? We're neutral. I'm not going out to go find Black Sigil and go, hey, come trade with us. I don't care about that. We make enough trades. We have enough people. You would think that if they wanted a good relationship with us, that they would have done that instead of funding the highwaymen to hurt us. But because they chose the path they chose, I am not going to back down from some silly threat. Come with it. That's what I say. Bring it. And I hope my team will share that sentiment soon enough. But I'm going to go meet with the highwaymen right now if I can pull this off. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Thanks for saying it again there, Demoness. I see you said it again. They killed you three days ago, Broke. I don't know who killed you there. Is it Black Sigil or Exodus or me? I don't know. I don't think I would have killed you, but we don't kill outside our gate. We try not to. All right, she's happy. My job is done for now. John Gates, that's a good job to have. What's up, Matt? Ooze. What's up? The school of fish, Matt? I love that. I'm good, Matt. I hope you are too. Oh yeah, Dome, I just saw your comment about the Barmby's server being special. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. We are... I gotta say, as lawyering Tuna once, I'm not mad at any people. I love that this is happening. I love that there's something to go do. Why would I actually be mad at any of these people? You know, it's fun. This has been so much fun. It makes great storylines too. It really does. No, Nate, I haven't seen Jimmy. I was back at the base, stood there for about 10, 15 minutes, and then I don't want to stand, you know, too much. I want to get moving. So I have not seen Jimmy. I don't know where he is, to be honest. What's up, Cab Catch? Yeah, so yeah, Black Sigil backs the Highwaymen, and the Highwaymen have been attacking us. So in turn, Black Sigil's been attacking us through the Highwaymen, and then wants to tell us where we can and can't trade. Cab. That's what it comes down to. And if we don't listen to them, they're gonna take us to war, they say, Cab. To which I've responded, bring it on. Yeah, Spoonie, that's it. It's all roleplay. It's no hate. There's no hate at all. If Spoonie called me tomorrow and said, yo, I need help, I'm going to help him. If Mr. Wang does, if Cassian from the Highwaymen calls me tomorrow and says that, I'm going to help him. There is no hate outside of the outside of Tuna, right? You know, like Tuna's a hothead, but I have no issue with any of these people, just so you guys know. It's always important to point out. It's been a lot of fun playing RP with them because they throw wrenches and gears and then I have to try to scramble and adjust. That's always fun. Don't get me wrong. This whole thing with Black Sigil is fun. But Tuna is not happy about it. We never shoot outside our walls. Well, unless they're testing long-range accuracy for science, Sarah. Sarah, I'm glad you get us. Thank you. Thank you. That was for science. That doesn't count as malicious. That's awesome, Sarah. Good memory on you, Sarah. Yeah, Filthy. That's the only time I've seen Black Sigil too, and I wasn't even at the release, so I never saw them. Yeah, I've not seen... I saw them once in passing while they were playing dice in Brena. We were being attacked, and none of them came to come help me. They said, if it gets worse, we'll come out there. That's what they told me. Brena and Black Sigil. I came freshy. I came as a freshie. And Mr. Wang grabbed a gun and came with me. So that's why I have a lot of respect for Mr. Wang. But, yeah, what are we losing out of Brena if they choose to side with Black Sigil? It's not like they've ever come to help us. It's not like they've ever, like, they don't really trade with us. The group that we did trade with left out of the police station. So... and Spud took that over. So yeah, I'm not sure what we stand to lose if Black Sigil goes to war with us, and that's the conversation I'm gonna have. Now, I like Mr. Wang, and I don't want it. I would rather not lose him as a friend, but I'm also not gonna coattail to anybody. Curtail? I don't know the word. I'm not going to do what I'm told to any group that thinks they can control what we do. That's what it comes down to. Any group. And go figure, the only group that's stepped up and doesn't like that is Black Sigil, after funding people to hurt us. Huh. Isn't that weird? Now, I think the optics against Black Sigil are very bad on this. I understand what I did wrong. I do. I understand. In their eyes, I mean. I understand what I did wrong in their eyes. But to declare war over something? Yeah. What an overreaction. Let's do it then. If that's what you want, then let's do that. If I get to turn old Tuna Boy back into a lone wolf fighter, I would love that. I would love to go searching and go on the hunt again. I haven't been able to do it for a very long time, and it would just be nice. I haven't watched Netflix in 4 months, Cab. That's awesome, Cab. I'm so happy to hear that. The stories are incredible, aren't they? The stories are incredible. So much fun. Yeah, Matt, you're right. You have to have the drama. Without drama, there is no show, right? There is nothing. I want drama because I want to have fun with it, you know? It's fun. We all know that. Dome, is BS even really around much these days? Yeah, and I think we were kind of going through. I haven't seen him at all. Theoretically, you lose Wang, Spud, and anyone else in Brena. Why are you going to Highwaymen Weenies? I'm going there because they came to us and said they have secret information, Nate, that they want to tell us. But only me, or something along that line. They couldn't write it in a note. They couldn't tell Pluto. So I'm going to go over there and I'm going to say, what the fuck is going on with you guys? Because this is all getting a little bit out of control. Why are you attacking us? What's going on? You understand we're going to wipe you off the face of the map if you keep doing this stuff. And not us. We're going to fund everybody around you to do it. So don't mess with us. Leave us out of whatever dealings you have. Remember, this all started because the highwaymen hit us. That's what started this whole thing. They killed, and guess what? They didn't even kill my people. They killed Brena people, and I was mad about that. What does Brena do? Turns around and backs the people trying to attack us. After we are going to war with highwaymen because they attacked Brena people. Brena people are going to turn around and say, nah, we're not going to come to your aid. We're not going to help you. It's funny how they can call you friend, and then that happens, you know? Secret information, Hayden. That's right. Secret. Trap, Nate? I know it's a trap. I think everything's a trap. That's why I'm still alive. Name that movie. Name that movie. It's like the best movie of all time. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that one. Matt, isn't it cool? Isn't it cool how many different people there are, different personalities, like you said, different perspectives, like you said? Like, am I right? I don't know. I don't know, Matt. But at some point, I gotta stick with something and go with it. You know what I mean? And I gotta do it based on information I have. And I gotta figure out where the heck I am, because I'm lost. I am going east, though. I know that much. It's a trap! Admiral Admart. That's a good one. That's a good one. But that's not the movie I was thinking. It's not the movie I was thinking. Highwaymen are known for their honesty. Cough, cough. Laranthian, good morning. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. What the? That's a bear. Just hanging out down there is a bear. Yeah, there he is. Like, really, really close. This isn't Konopki. What's he doing here? Princess Bride, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is it Shiro? Is that what you go by, Shiro? Either way, you nailed it. You win the prize today of being my favorite in the chat for right now. Somebody else might earn it. Somebody else might earn favorite in the chat, but you just got it right now with that Princess Bride. John Gates, bear, you can take him. Yeah, with these hands right here, that bear doesn't know what he's dealing with. John, or Nate, I didn't see any of the boys in the prison when I went there. So I wasn't going to wait around or try to find them. I like doing things as a lone wolf, too. So that's why I'm just going to keep moving. We'll get away from that bear. And then it's going to be too dark, really, to move anymore, so... I see a little trailer over there. Let's go hang out in that trailer. Let's chat. Let's chat about war. There he is. Konopki guard bear. There he is. Oh, you have secret info from Mr. Spoony? Should I go over there and talk with you? That wasn't you, was it? Or are you just gonna eat me? I'm onto your game, Konopki bear. Probably looking for Echo. I heard something about that. That's funny. Lawyering lone wolf tuna. John Gates, I work best when I'm a lone wolf. I'm not gonna lie. That's once I get into the mindset of of being the lone wolf in those kind of situations, I start it all starts clicking, my friend. Yeah, Spoony, why is your bear this far out, man? Come on. I know you guys got a leash back there. No, Kanopki Bear, I'm not going to you. I know what that is. You're going to eat me. I know it. I know it. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, thanks for being here. We love your RP. Hi, Tuna. We love your RP. Have a good stream. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, I have watched you guys for a very long time, and I've got nothing but respect for you guys. You guys were so intricate during Barmby's 24-hour stream that what he dedicated to the early heart checks for young men. I thought that was really cool of you, how you guys handled that. I got nothing but respect for you guys. Thanks for being here. No lone wolf tuna. I mean, it can be Officer Alley next season. Tuna might just become a mercenary and be a lone wolf the whole time. Still throw from Serbian boy. Kanopki Bear, he's on it. I heard about that. I ran from several bears. They weren't even supposed to be where I encountered them. Sarah, that, like, it's funny how that happens sometimes. Like, you know, or you never see one in an area and then boom, there they are. Yeah, wild. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, no problem. I mean it. I mean what I said. Absolutely cool of you guys. Yeah. So much fun. This is, you guys, we got lots to do. What do you mean, Allie? Unacceptable? I mean, I'm not going to lone wolf all the time. I'm not going to lone wolf all the time. I gotta be straight. I'm not going to back down to Black Sigil, and if my team wants to back down, I have an issue with that. So we might be coming to a head here, you know. I doubt it though. The bears are fast. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Kanopki Bear. I'm gonna throw a stick at this bear and then I'm gonna run. That's what I'm gonna do. The Echo gave the bear the old college try. If there's anyone who's gonna beat a bear with their hands, it's gonna be Echo. So I love that he did give it the try, John. Yeah, Echo's awesome. Echo's awesome. Patty J. Patty, I don't do any key bindings. None. I think it's a mistake on my part, but I've always played the game a certain way, and I don't want to change it. So I do not, now that I've learned what I'm doing, Patty, I do not change any of the key bindings for me. But I know streamers across the land and players across the land do that. I'm just used to it the way it's set up. So I think it's a feel for you, Patty. If you feel like it's something you want, I would go for it. If not, don't do it, you know? Yeah, Nate, I am. Nate, we do communicate all the time. It's not like they're running around right now not knowing what's going on. They know exactly what's going on, Nate. We have long talks every morning. Every morning before I start streaming, we sit down and have a good conversation. But we are doing more of it off stream, Nate, because too much information is going out and I don't want it out. Some of it right now, we need to conceal it because of this whole Black Sigil thing. Tuna, get Echo to help you out. I don't know that he will, Mr. Phil. I think Echo would just say he's going to follow Brena no matter what. And I'm disappointed that Brena doesn't want to support us. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Ian, what's up, dude? What's up? 800, man. Ian, it's incredible how we've been doing. Very proud of everybody. It's the army, man. It's the army doing it, not me. The Barmby army is real. I can't say that enough. The support's been amazing. I've said this a couple times. It reminds me of being in the military and having that brotherhood. All you guys. You're all incredible. Yeah, bears are easy, Sarah. It's the wolves you have to worry about. 100%. Demoness, I was working yesterday, came back to Echo Stream. and loitered all day. Good, good. You should, Demoness. If you find something you like, enjoy it, man. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, thanks for being Midnotes. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know if it's one of you or two of you, but thank you both. You're great. Thank you. Cab Catch, what's up? Watching Echo's knife fighting and cussing the bear was the funniest part. Funniest Echo thing I've seen since he asked Barry why he wasn't wearing pants at Dr. Please's place. That's great, man. Ian, dude, thanks. Mr. Daniel Ball Crusher himself, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the super chat. Now we can give you money. Yeah, you can and you don't have to, Daniel Ball Crusher. Thank you for what you've done, though. It's incredible. I really respect that. Thank you. Nate, I have not talked to Jimmy. Jimmy and I, we talk all the time, Nate. Like it's a constant thing. But Jimmy does his own thing. Jimmy's got his own style. So as far as like joking with Mr. Wang and those kind of things, he's going to continually do that. If he wants to read all the messages that we just had in our chat and respond, he can do that anytime he wants. But Jimmy's his own entity because he's only here once a week and then he's off a week. So it's hard to coordinate with Jimmy. I want Jimmy to have more of a leadership role, but how can you when there's a week off? Choking here, one sec. All right, I think I'm back. No, I want Jimmy to have more of that role, but it's hard to fill him in on everything all the time. That's all. Hey, Spoonie, thanks, man. This is really working out. Honestly, I'm floored with how cool everybody's been. Got to support one of our own, John. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel, man. I love that. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, I love this community also. It's big. It's really cool how well we take care of each other. Oh, Demoness, you went over to Echo. Yeah, I definitely raided Echo. So yeah, that definitely happened. We're gonna raid somebody today too. I don't know who, but I like raiding now. It's fun. It's like I look forward to it. Oh, you do watch together. Great. Oozoos, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. Oozoos. Thanks for being here again, guys. We're gonna get moving here in a second, guys. I'm just gonna let it's dark and I don't know where I'm at exactly, so I need the sun before I can keep going. Oh, and you're in the office, Mr. Gomez. Cool. That's very cool. Well, I hope you're both having fun. Willis, since this brotherhood is like the military, I qualify as the shit talker. Who is the gullible new boot? Let me see. Okay, we can make you the new boot, Willis. We'll make you the new boot. We call them rainbows in the Air Force. How funny is that? Call them rainbows. Cash Cab, thank you. Or Cab Catch. Cash Cab. Huh? I'm going to call you that from now on. Cab Catch, thank you so much for the $10. That's really nice of you. Ditto what Ian said. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much for the donation, for the super chat. Incredibly nice of you. Thank you, Cab. Choking on zucchinis. That's what that's what Spud thinks all the time too, Ian. I was choking on a piece of bacon. That's way better, right? Yeah, guys, hit that like. Sorry, I'm got quiet there. I got pigeons coming in left and right, you know. everybody's mad or has a point of view about all this stuff, and it's I'm trying to keep up with what the team's trying to say, but yeah, it's getting funny. It's getting funny, guys. We're gonna see. Very fun, all of this. We got to figure once we get to the highwaymen, we can at least figure out if well, I just want to hear what they have to say. I don't believe anything they have to say, if I'm being honest, but like, yeah, let's see what they have to say. Hey, thanks for everybody being here. There's almost 150 people here this morning. Thank you so much. You guys are great. I'm eating a little bacon. Sorry that I'm have some little short delays here, but I gotta eat some bacon or else my stomach's gonna eat itself. And bacon's delicious. You all know that. If you can like, subscribe, it helps me out a ton, guys. I'd really appreciate it. No crash. Sorry, Matt. No, I'm here. I swear. I'm just eating bacon. I haven't even touched the eggs yet. New boot who's got the 100-mile-an-hour tape. Laurenthian Echo went to slay a bear with a knife yesterday, and the bear ran away. I like that. Go catch me a bucket of steam, Sarah. To clean the curtains, then come back to me. Bacon is the best. Yeah, Demoness, I'm with you. Yeah, I had to eat some of it. I had to. Had a BLT last night. Laurenthian, was it delicious? And was it the bacon that made it delicious? Or the lettuce? Let's be honest. How does tuna get bacon in the water? Well, he's got a beautiful wife that will feed him. Like, throw it up in the air and I can splash up and eat it. It's really good. Yeah, John, bacon's the most important food group. I'm with you. I'm still Sarah's dad. I forget. Sarah's dad. Thank you. Peanut butter bacon sandwiches are the bomb. I'd have to try it, Izzy. I've never had one. Not opposed, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Doesn't sound appealing straight up. You got a pork chop for dinner? Nice, Matt. Ash, thank you so much for the super chat. That's incredibly kind. You're a great guy, Tuna, and I appreciate help you gave me. Harry. Oh, man. Harry. Dude, you're too kind, Harry. No need for that. I appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. Renato, I'm with you. Can't wait for Exodus to get this news in game. War is brewing. The darkest days of Livonia are coming. The war cries are being sung. This is war! It's happening. The season has progressed in a crazy turn, hasn't it? Willis, I'll give you some bacon if you want some. You just got to come over to Michigan. I don't think it's too long of a hike. Homegrown tomatoes are pretty awesome. We have a garden in the backyard now, Matt. My wife loves it, and she's been getting a bunch of cucumbers, peppers, jalapenos, things like that. It's been awesome. The fresh vegetables are awesome. I'm with you 100%. Bacon is what makes the world go round. Laurenthian, I'm with you. So I had to eat some and be quiet for like 1 minute. It was just the worst timing for me to do it. Funny enough, Echo calls me Issy. I like it. Where the hell am I, guys? Oh, that's another bear. What is going on? I can hear another bear over there. They're gonna have a tuna sandwich between these two bears. Just a tad over 2,000 miles. Willis, I believe in you. I believe in you. See you in a minute. Ian says, have you also experienced a lot more KOS PvP oriented gameplay in the last few days? I absolutely, I've been part of the problem with that too, though, Ian. I've been part of the problem with that. But yeah, there's been a lot more KOS and things like that. It's actually been building up before this, and so when I decided to start shooting back, it's been a little bit, there's been a lot of, I've died many times without seeing anybody, so now we're kind of putting that to an end. The group and I. Bears. Filthy French vanilla ice cream and bacon. Okay, okay. I mean, I can't knock it. I've never tried it, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So now I gotta do peanut butter and bacon, and I gotta try vanilla ice cream and bacon. Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying anything with bacon, so let's do it. Yeah. Appeasement never works. 100%. 100%, Mr. Phil. That's why we got to make a stand and stick with it at this point. Looking at war with possibly Black Sigil. They've declared that they're going to be coming after us unless I come and talk to them. And to which I'm responding, come to the castle for war or for talk. I don't care which one. But you go right ahead and do what you're going to do. I'm going to go talk to Brena today. Whether or not I go see Demon from Black Sigil is up in the air. I don't know if I care that much. If they're going to threaten us, then they need to come see me. Make their threats known at my doorstep. Just do that. Do it in front of my people. My people will absolutely be motivated if Black Sigil decides to come out there and declare war. So anytime they want to, we're game. We're game. All right, there's the castle. We're almost there. Cool. We're almost there. Neat. My golf course has a hot mustard bacon dessert or dressing to die for. Hot mustard bacon dressing. Izzy, that sounds incredible. I like mustard, which is a weird statement to make, but I really like mustard. And like a spicy kind of bacon mustard sounds really cool. I'd try that. You're having some issues with Exodus personally, Shiro. I get it, man. I get it. Some people do, and I completely understand that. It's not that I am picking Exodus over Black Sigil. I'm picking my team and survival over Black Sigil. That's what it comes down to. I respect Exodus. I've got no issues with them. But as far as, like, what choice am I making? It's our safety, not we're choosing Exodus over Black Sigil and Brena. Not at all. Not at all. So if it comes down to our safety, I'll do whatever it takes to keep my team safe. If that means I go give every explosive I own to Exodus to bomb Black Sigil while they're attacking us, then that's what I'll do. I hope not. I hope that's not what happens, but yeah. It would be a foolish mistake. That's all I can say. It'd be a foolish mistake on their end to attack us. And because their alternative is either we're attacking you or you come talk to us, I say just attack then. Keep it down and come attack. Oh yeah, the fun has begun. You know the other thing, guys, that I don't mention all the time because I don't want anybody to kind of like dwell on it, but there's an information game out there, and perception is a big deal to a lot of people. And if your perception is that you're just attacking people for trading, no one's gonna want to hang out with you. No one's gonna want to join your faction. So part of the information war is that spinning this story is what's important too. Now, I'm just going to tell the truth because I can live in the truth on this one, and I don't come out as the bad guy. All I did was make a trade. If they want to talk to me about it, they can talk to me about it. Instead, they're choosing war. I'm not choosing war. I'm going to defend myself, but I'm not going to choose war. So I don't think it looks good for Black Sigil in any way, shape, or form for them to do this. I think they look like the bad guys. They look worse than X in every way to me. If their claim is that Exodus are the bad guys, then why are you attacking me instead of talking to me? Why are you threatening to attack if I don't come see you? Doesn't sound like a good guy, does it? Kopa does not need any explosives, Nate. I disagree completely. I disagree completely. I can make a lot more money off of those explosives and still get the same people attacked that I want attacked. I just need to know what group I'm going to sell them to. I disagree that we need any C4 at all. We're not built for raiding. We're a team of guys who negotiate and trade and investigate. Why would we need to go raiding? And why would I raid Black Sigil? I'm not raiding Black Sigil. I got no problem with Black Sigil. We're defensive. So if they decide that they want to attack us, I'll fight back. But that's the only time I'm going to fight. We're not actively looking for war. We're just going to defend ourselves. So as far as me having C4, what do we need it for? I'm not going to use it. I'd rather give it to the right organization who I know is not going to attack me, but might attack the people who are attacking me. Personally, it seems like an easy answer. But yeah, we have no one to attack. We have no one to attack. That's not our game. We were going to attack highwaymen, but then it turned out they just got wiped. So why would we go attack them and get nothing? What message does that send? So it was all about the message for me, Nate. It was never about looting. It's never about getting people. It's about the message. But I hear you. I hear your points. But our team is not built for that. Our team is built differently. Yeah, no, and Nate, I just answered that. We didn't attack. The only people that we were going to hit was highwaymen because they killed Spud. We were going to do that. Then we found out they just got completely wiped. So why would we hit them again? Yeah, claymores and mines. Yeah. I'm not saying all my explosives are going. I'm saying my boom, my C4. When I say boom, I only mean C4. I don't mean grenades or anything else. Yeah. No, I've got no issue selling every C4 I've got. I have no issue with it whatsoever. Barry the Bomber Evans. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is have that C4 going into the wrong hand. Right now, Black Sigil and their allies are the wrong hands. They're threatening us. So if I sell this stuff to, say, Brena, they're just going to give it to Black Sigil, who's then going to use it on me. So, personally, I'd rather coordinate an attack on Black Sigil while they're attacking me. That's what I'd want to do. Let them attack. They're just going to break like water on our walls. What is it? What do they say in Helm's Deep when the attack's about to come? What does the king say? I forget what it is. They'll break like water or something like that. That's how I feel. Let them attack. And I'll be happy to supply whomever it is with the right gear to get Black Sigil. As far as us doing it ourselves, no reason. There's no reason for it. the message will be sent no matter what. You should kidnap a highwayman, Soup Dragon. They won't come willingly. I'm gonna have to kill them if I do it. Yeah, well, Filthy's on that Star Wars server. I want to come see him. Filthy, when I do the 24-hour stream, I'm going to want to stop by Star Wars, I think. We'll have to talk a little bit. I got to set a date for that still. I'm still looking at the calendar, because it's tough to do it next week. But I did say I was going to do it. And I want to be a man of my word. Here comes the boom. Kevin James. That was when he was a UFC fighter. In the movies. Burlap sack, cuffs, and Pokemon. This week works. Nate. Hey, 171. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate everybody. Like and subscribe, please. It helps me out so much. I can continue doing this. Maybe build up some more of an audience. But you, Barmby Army, you guys are incredible. If you're not part of the Barmby Army, please consider joining the Barmby Army. Group of friends that like to take care of each other. RP Star Wars server, John. If I go on there, I'll RP the hell out of it. I'm gonna go on there. It just depends. I gotta talk with Filthy some. I don't know the dynamics of the server, but if it's an RP, I'd be down to RP. A few days in a hole should sort them out. Soup Dragon, you and Rooster should meet. Rooster's all about that life. I like you two. How far are you out? Not far, Nate. I'm like I'm there pretty much. I gotta go down this road. 3 to 5 minutes, I'll be there. Yeah, Spoony, I'm with you. Amazing support. I can't say it enough. Amazing support. What's up, Ghetto? Nice to see you. Hope all's well. Yeah, Laurenthian, go to Twitch. I saw it's up on Twitch, but it's not up on YouTube right now. I hear you. I don't know what the answer is there. I think it had something to do with the way the stream went, but like as far as the hours, I mean, because YouTube can only do X amount, and it might have exceeded. But if you go to the Twitch, you can see the entire 24-hour. Yes, Spoonie's on tonight. Make sure you check out Spoonie and see some of the antics he gets into. And here it is. We're in Rat Town. This is the highwayman. Hello, highwaymen. You home? Hello, anybody here? Anybody home? Hey, highwayman, it's Tuna. I'm looking to talk to you guys. Oh, well, ain't that something? Hello, you guys home? Okay. Cecil returns. This used to be my house right here. Back when I was fighting Exodus. I guess I'll take it, even though I'm not a fan of that weapon. Let's go see if we can't find something to replace it. Highwaymen, you guys home? Hello? Hello, hello. Uh-oh. There's the bag. There's the bag. Uh-oh. I'm taking it. Just need the handcuffs now. Hey, you guys home? Nate, they have multiple bases. They're spread out a little bit. I don't know if it's one person doing it or if it's many people who have separated. I'm not exactly sure. I don't watch these guys enough. I know there was a guy over there, a single guy over there, because I saw him. But other than that, I haven't seen anybody else. Supposed secret info. That's exactly why I'm here. I'm supposed to be getting some info, and I'm not going to be able to get it, it looks like. We'll come back. I'll come back through. I'm going to go south a little bit, see if I can't find some 308 weapons. Then I'll come back up this way. Yes. Soup, you see it? You see it, Soup? It's happening. It's like 3 kids. Whirlin made me laugh when Jeff turned up at the prison of the 24-hour and you just knew it and dropped your gear. Something was up with Jeff. It was when he said, "Is there anybody else there?" That's when it all clicked, that he was going to kill somebody. And I was like, oh no, it can't be one of my guys. I can't let that happen. Can't be them. Jeff is my favorite character. Did you see him proceed, Whirlin, to beat my ass with 3 big punches and knock me unconscious? He beat the crap out of me. I can never remember the name of that town. There is a map by the bus station with the name on it. Ah, I should go look. I don't remember. I call it Rat Town. Sarah's dad. I call it Rat Town all the time. Because to me, I when I was there, it was Rat Town. Do it. Soup Dragon, oh my goodness. This influence on me, I don't know what to do. What's up, white boy? Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. White boy LJ. White boy LJ makes some really good music. He sent me a couple of mixes. It's really fun. And that I had a really good time on that 24-hour stream with old Barmby. Demoness, thanks. It was so fitting. It had to happen, Demoness. Like the whole thing, it just had to happen. Once it started going down, once I realized he was gonna kill somebody, it just had to go that way. It couldn't be one of my guys. I couldn't allow that. So I'm happy the way it went. Sad I died to him. Tried to lock him in the prison, but he got out. Once I knew what was happening, I was trying to lock him in the prison so he couldn't escape. And he still got out. I forgot he had the door code to one of the doors where he could escape. From the fights. He had it from the fights. That's so funny. That was so funny. Hey, Ghetto! 43, man, that's not old. I'll be there in, well, 2 years. So, no. My birthday's in a few days also. Happy birthday, Ghetto. Hope it's a good day for you. I hope you have fun. Hope you don't have to work. I hope you can get some beer and hang out. And if that's not your thing, I hope you do whatever your thing is. Yeah, Laurenthian, I thought it was unlisted. I call it Rat Town no matter what. No matter what it's called, I'm going to call it Rat Town. That right there, that castle, has a crazy name. It's like Pinocchio or something like that. It's crazy, that one. But then that town in front, I don't remember ever seeing a name. The Kopa Prison Blues. Lou Zazzle's boats and stuff. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, but hey, glad to have you. No police events. I tell you, I've been here like 25 times now. I've got no police events. Don't do it, Jeff. Yeah, I have to say that all the time to him. You know, he's always pushing the envelope. You see it. I try my best. Yeah, everybody, get a happy birthday for Ghetto on here. Happy birthday to you. That's cool, Sarah's dad. On the way back, I'm gonna look at that, Sarah's dad. I've never on the on I Survive. There is no name for the town, but I will check that out. I know where I know exactly where the map is, Sarah's dad. So we'll check it out when we get back. I'm gonna go right back through there. I'm just gonna go south a little bit, basically in line with Kanopki, and then I'm gonna turn around and come back. Let's see. I want to talk to those highwaymen. 43 years young. That's right. That's right. Because I'm going to be there soon, and I want to say it's young right now. Yeah, Laurentian, we'll get to the bottom of that. I want to see that, too. I never knew there was a name for that place. I thought Rat Town was always the name. Oh, Ghetto, you're too kind, man. Thanks for being here. It's a mutual respect, buddy. Mutual respect. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being part of the team, being a member. I mean, like, I can't... You guys, I owe you guys everything. You guys are the reason that this is going on, Ghetto, and you're always communicating. You're always having fun, and I respect that. So, thank you. Oh yeah, okay, cool, Sarah's dad. I'll check that out. For Ada, we're not in the market for a car. Apparently ours went out yesterday and crashed. Spud and Beck crashed our car yesterday. Which is wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, Squeak, 42. Absolutely, that's young as it gets. I'm 41 in, let me see, 15 days. I'm 41, so yeah, young as it gets, right, Squeaks? We're never getting old. We could be like the Running Man and just be 38 for the rest of our life, but I accept my age. I'm okay with it. Getting a few grays in my beard and stuff. I love it. I think it looks distinguished. Yeah, Willis says, Ghetto, if you were here earlier, you would realize that you're still a pup. Yeah, we were all telling ages earlier, Ghetto. That's, Willis 1. I'm just kidding, Willis. I'm just kidding. Willis, guys, is a Marine who got to come home, so give him props for that. I respect the hell out of Willis. Willis and John Gates both put careers into the military. Love them for that. Izzy, at 48, they're calling you an old man? Oh, man, stop feeding them. They'll stop really quick. Don't give them any food. Just every time they come over, expect them to cook, and I promise you they'll say, oh, just say you're too tired because of all these claims of being so old. If only someone would tell me I'm young, I'll cook for you again. It's not emotional manipulation. On the 2nd of February, this legend began. Night. My sister was born on the 3rd of February, Willis. February is a cool month for our house. Good month. There's a car. No, a heli. That might be Exodus taking off with their heli. I know that they have a heli down here. I don't think Reapers have one, but we're going to see if we can't get some eyes and see what we see. Aquarius represent. Oh, there it is. Wonder where they're going. One guy, it looks like. Oh, cool. I think the helicopters are just so cool. If you have one and can run it without a lag spike, it is so much fun, it looks like to me. Willis, what flavor crayon do you prefer? Is a question from old John Gates. And the answer is, they all taste the same after a while. You can tell those two were in the military. I can see it. That's probably not Exodus. Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't know who's taking off right there. You bet it's BS if they have a city. Exodus doesn't usually run solo in helis. I'm with you, Nate, except for if they're here, because this is Reaper's territory. So Black Sigil and Reapers don't get along. So why would they be here in their heli taking off from Reaper zones, Reaper areas? Unless they're raiding them. They could be raiding them. But I think that's, I don't know what the answer is there. I hear what your points, and I agree to your points. I wonder if it's the third heli that's just running around. Let's see off the crash again? Could be. It could be. Alright, got past this. Let's go over this way a little bit. I want to get to the 308 rounds, or guns, I mean. Yeah, Nate, I was over by Giralto, so it sounded like it started up in Giralto. Doesn't mean that's what happened. It might have came from south going north, but it sounded like a startup. Maybe, because at first I thought it was a car, then you could start hearing the engine rev more, then you could hear that it was a heli. So that's why I thought it was a car at first. But it makes me think that started from the Reapers area. Oh, you're good, Nate. You're good. I appreciate everything you do, man. Appreciate everything you do. Your son called you an old man when you made him come on a bike ride with you on Father's Day, and he puked. He lost his... Yeah, they're coming back now. And he lost a sprint with you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Squeak, I've heard of both of those. Lockheed Martin. Yeah. Lidos, is that how you say it? I've seen them in the news. I don't ever hear their names. But yeah, I know of both those companies. I know exactly what they do. So Squeak, I probably know what you do if it falls in line with things that they do. I was once given a job of sweeping a giant barn-like mess hall. The brush he was using was missing the middle bristles. Some NCOs are wankers. I know those stories way too well. I know those stories way too well. That's funny. If you ain't puking, you ain't trying hard enough. That's right, John. It would be funny if it was Highwaymen. If they had a heli now. I mean, it's flying around Giralto still. Let's see if it makes its way down here. Because if we see it coming this way, then that would be Exodus, because I'm pretty close to them now. But the guy in there, the guy in it, he might just be practicing. Who knows? He might just be practicing, but he's spinning around Giralto. It might be a Reaper's deal. And now they're landing. Should I go take that heli? They're not landing in Giralto. Okay, they've piqued my interest. Let's go see what the hell's going on here. They're landing outside of Giralto, this heli is. Now, I can't fly a heli, but Ed can. Ed's been practicing for a while now. All right, ladies, get out of here. Get out of here, ladies. You're not gonna like what's coming. I could use one of you, but I can't shoot right now. My curiosity is piqued. It'd be cool if the Reapers had a heli. How do you go up and down in a heli? That's all I need to know, because I'll crash it. If I steal it, I don't mind crashing it. Just as long as I can get it off the ground. Oh, yeah, that's definitely... And it looks like an orange armband on? Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, they have a helipad. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. They definitely have a helipad. All right. Well, now we know. Now we know. Yeah, that looked like a helipad without a doubt. And it looks like he's might be practicing a little bit. Now he's going towards Exodus right now. But there was an orange armband on that guy. Yeah, Matt, I'm with you. If it's practicing, he's not doing it very well. If I meant him harm, I could sneak up and kill that pilot, without a doubt. Maybe not in the air, but when he was just sitting there like that, I could have taken a shot and hit him right in the head and then over for him. Would never have gotten the heli in that position, and maybe that's all he cared about. But he's not doing it very secretly. I'm with you there. Yeah, that's it, Nate. That's it, Nate. If I have to back a horse, it's not going to be the horse that's attacking me. It's going to be the one that is getting helis and has groups of friends and everything. I don't understand what Black Sigil's issue will be in the end. I don't know what threat they are in the end. He must think he's alone. You know what I mean? Like, we do silly things when we think we're alone in this game. And it ends up... That's the time you get killed. This is when you think you're alone. And you're doing the silly things. Handgun scope, don't care. Maybe I'll go talk to him. Let me go get the rest of this 308 run done. And then I'll go up there. If he's still around, I'll talk to him. Oh, there it goes. It's dying now. Yep, so... I'm fairly certain that they have a helipad that belongs to the Reapers. They definitely have a helipad. Who would put a helipad down for their enemies to attack them on? You know what I mean? We don't have a helipad. Reason being, we don't have a heli. We think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Boom! Done. John Gates, that's the DayZ version. Maybe get a ride? Oh, that'd be cool, Nate. That'd be a really good idea. Let's see. We'll go ask them. Maybe they don't want it, and they're just using it a little bit now, and they want to trade it, because I'll trade for it. This 308 run has not been as lucrative as I would like, and then, or as it has been. Oh, and that's because of this guy. Oh, I don't like him being here. This is my place. Can I bomb that little hut? Just throw a C4 right in there and blow it up? It's just a raid, right? It's just a raid. Right, go down to Konopki. Check if that convoy's there. Get some water, and then we're gonna get out of here. We'll go back to the north. Talk to the Reapers. And if the highwaymen are there, we'll talk to them. And then we'll shoot back over to the prison. And, you know, get everybody's opinion and telling me why I'm wrong. And we'll go from there. And I'll explain to them why I'm right about war. There's our red trail. There is no convoy here today. Let's go down to the summer camp, and then we'll come back up. No problem. We'll check summer camp, then we'll come up and get water, because I just drank a bunch of water. That should be good for a minute. And we'll go from there. Shit's gonna hit the fan, Ghetto. I need to go meet, like, I'm getting a lot of talk from Brena that I'm not coming to see them. But the reality is, I haven't been awake or streaming in the afternoon for many days. And they're only awake in the afternoon for me. So, I think they need to reconsider their position. If they think that that's a reason to go to war, because I've been asleep and not talking to them, I tell you, I don't get the mentality. I don't get this tough guy mentality out of them right now. They can try all they want. Like I said, they will break like water against a stone if they attack Kopa. Let them come. In the words of Gimli, let them come. Sorry, I like Lord of the Rings. I'm not a nerd. Yeah, no, Ghetto, and it's here today, though. Today it's here. I'm going to be on tonight. I've already made that commitment. It's happening today. Yeah, I wish they could have 3 helis, Nate, but they can only have 1. The rules changed, so you can only have 1. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what these guys have to say. But if it's anything like what I've been hearing, they've got no leg to stand on. They just want to threaten me and get their way. And if I don't give in, then they're going to declare war. To me, just declare fucking war. Don't tell me how to live my life and how we're going to do things. Just declare war. Be the tough guy you think you're acting like you are. Boy, I need food again. Oh, no, I don't. I got a couple fish. Good. I was gonna say, I've been eating this whole time. Do I have a rope? Maybe we can fish again. Nah, I don't. No big deal. Bring him a bear. I'm down for that. Heart meds and donuts. Elvis. Yeah. Nah, that's fine. That's so funny, Elvis. Elvis, you're very much like me. I know what I'm doing is wrong at times, and I'm gonna do it anyways. I want to live life. Ah, there we go. Take that home with us. That's a great gun to have. If I could find some 308 ammo, it'd be even better. Is that a... Ooh, yay. Need some food. The reason I'm checking all the beds with my tab is because sometimes you just can't see the ammo. That's when it's sitting on those beds. And it just goes a long way to just check one extra time with the tab. Give me those gloves. There, see that? Almost didn't see it. See how it's yellow and that's yellow? That's the reason I check it with the tab. But that's a good find right there. Now we got a 308 rifle fully ready. Well, without a scope, but I don't mind that. That'll be my close range. I can shoot that Tundra way better than I can shoot a Pioneer. Alright, I have got to use the restroom or I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, good. They're not even tracer rounds. That's what I like to see. Heck yeah, Ghetto. I hope she does watch. That's awesome. There's lots of drama, lots of things happening. I'm lost a little bit along the way too, so I could use all the help I can get from everybody there. My entire lifestyle is wrong. Rather short and happy than long life as a carrot. Crunching miserable sod. I tell you what, I think about that all the time, Elvis. Do I want to die at, you know, a younger age, or do I want to live to 103 and just not know who I'm talking to anymore? That I don't want. Nate, I don't think that's true. I think you can only have one heli. I'll look into that, Nate, but I'm I was under the rumor came from from Exodus themselves, Nate. So I went to see Exodus. They said that to me after I already heard that might be coming. And then Exodus told me, yeah, we can only have one, is what we're told. So that's why that rumor's happening. Yeah, Nate, I see if it's in the rules that way, then that's what the rules say. All I'm saying is I think it's going to change, or it already has, and this just hasn't been published yet. You're colorblind, so I tab check everything, or I miss out on so much. Yeah, that's Elk. I miss it just because I miss it. I don't have an excuse, but I'm with you there. That's if you don't see it, you miss everything. I don't want to miss those things. That 308 box could be 5 kills for me. You know, we don't know. It could be the difference in a fight for me. I better have it ready. Oh, there's no rule on that yet. Okay, Spoonie, I didn't know that. Sorry. I take it back, guys. You can have more than one heli. I apologize. I don't know the rules. Nate, you're right. John Gates still searching for 308 762 by 51. I'm sure there's some in on of those rooms in the back hallway of the prison. So for 308, there's not. So prison gear is good up until 556 by 45. That's the top that you're gonna get for prison stuff. You don't get 308 for prison stuff. Military is 308 and hunting is 308. Hey, what's up, Aussie Toe Respawn? What's up, Jimmy? Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for sending people here. You're incredible, guys. Jimmy with the raid, guys. What a good man. Thank you, Jimmy. Too kind, brother. Too kind. I wish I would have saw you today, dude. I've been running around. You just checked into LexisNexis? Nice. That's so funny you say that. I use that stuff all the time. You just crossed my worlds, Nate. LexisNexis and Westlaw I use constantly. Jimmy, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, you see Jimmy's page is right there, and from Stream Elements. Please send him a like, send him a subscribe. Thank him for the raid today. How cool, guys. Please do that. Thanks, Jimmy. Trying to avoid me? I am not, Jimmy. I am not. That's what everybody keeps saying, Jimmy. I'm just trying to live my life, brother. I'm not trying. Spud thinks I'm trying to avoid Brena too, and that is the last thing I'm trying to do. Mutually assured destruction pack, only one heli and 2 other vehicles. I like that. You have Westlaw subscription also, Nate? Yeah, Westlaw I use more than I use LexisNexis. But a lot of people swear by LexisNexis. I just didn't use it first. I used Westlaw first, so I got used to it. I gotta stop at a tree, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Or else there's gonna be a problem in the old tuna house. And Monty said she's not cleaning up after me anymore after the last time. Guys, go throw Jimmy some love. I'm gonna take a break, go throw Jimmy some love, and I'll be right back. We're back. Whew. Oh, I almost had an accident. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks everybody for being here. We have 191 people here just a second ago. Appreciate every one of you guys being here. Very cool of you. If you could hit that like and subscribe, that helps me out, guys. I hate bringing it up, but it turns out if I bring it up, it actually has a better effect. Go figure. Surprised there's no wolves. Thought for sure I'd come back here to see my body chewed alive by a bunch of wolves. Real gamers poo in diapers. I didn't have to poo. I mean, I would have used a diaper too, Ian, you're right. But I didn't have to. I didn't have to poo. Never wait to take a break. Yeah, that's right. Henrik's right. Not pockets. Not pockets. So gross, Cartman. Ooh, a Fang. I'll take you. Come on, Fang. Race to 1,000 subscribers. You Barrington, what the heck? You offered Jimmy 10 nails to unsubscribe to me? Wow. He turned it down. Wow. Wow. Why didn't you offer me 10 nails? Offer me 10 nails right now, Barrington. There's a chuggy. There's a bucket under the table. Oh, man. If only you guys knew how many precarious situations I've been in the military. When it comes to that stuff. And you just find a way. I'll tell you what, you just find a way. A gamer catheter. My wife is a... Mom! Bathroom! My wife is a nurse, so if I do need the catheter, it's easy. We got it covered. I'm sure she wouldn't mind doing that for me and, you know, still living around me and hanging out with me. She won't think less of me because of just one silly catheter. Grocery bags are good for everything. Oh, you guys. I'll tell you when it's a code brown. It was not a code brown, though. We've been doing a lot of talking about war, and I have not been able to talk to the right people about it. The craziest military story? I've got funny ones, Suppressive, that I like to talk about. But as far as a crazy one, I don't have many. See that guy up here by his heli? I don't know if he saw me or not, but I'm going to walk right up here. Is it the Reapers here? Or is it somebody stealing from the Reapers? Oh no, it's the Reapers. Hey guys, it's Tuna. How are you?
Hey, Tuna, what's up, brother?
Not
Here, let me
much.
go down to the door.
Cool, cool. I just saw your heli fly and wanted to come say hi. These are the Reapers we're about to talk to here. I don't know which door he's going to go to. What was my typical loadout as a CCT? Give me a second, Nate, and I'll tell you. But way too heavy. A PJ practice catheter insertion? I did not have to do that. Well, let me take it back. I did have to do
Where
a
you at,
practice,
brother?
never on a person. You're up front? Sorry, I was over here. I didn't remember where the gate was.
Oh, no, you got, just stay over there. I'll
Okay.
open the side gate. You're
Cool.
fine, bud.
Thank you.
Of course, man.
How are you?
Hey, good to see you, Tuna. It's G.
What's up, G? Dude, you guys have a heli now. That's so cool.
I know, yeah, we do.
That's awesome.
We've been looking for one for a while.
Cool. We have been too. I really want one too, but obviously, you know, not that one. But we always trade if you found another.
Oh, 100%, bud. Yeah, we'll keep you in mind.
Cool.
You know, it's hard to find them though. I mean, crap, it took us a while to find the one that we got.
I agree. It's not easy, and then when you do, everybody's trying to get their hands on it. So you got to be quick and everything else. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Oh yeah, everybody's got the sticky fingers when it comes to those.
How you doing, Tuna? It's Taco.
Hey, Taco. I'm good. I'm good, guys. G Taco. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, man. There's been some.
Hey, I wanted to
go on.
talk to you about maybe creating a trade line between us.
I'm open for things. Yeah.
How good are you coming by pox vials and stuff like that?
Those are tough.
Pox vials.
The vials are really tough. We've been looking for a long
So-
time and don't have many.
So we have kind of a monopoly on them
Oh,
because we
okay.
get gassed here twice. So we have quite a bit. So I was wondering if you wanted to do something like claymores for pox vials or any other explosives. We'll give you pox vials in return.
I'm absolutely down. Yeah, I'm absolutely down to do that. I need to go talk with the group and get an inventory check, but we have enough right now that I could make some deals. I just don't have a way. Oh,
Okay.
Obviously, I got to bring them to you. So let me talk with them,
Yeah, no.
and we'll get some down here.
All right.
What's more important to you, claymores or C4s?
C4 would be the
Ideal.
go-to, yeah, and you'd get 4 pox vials for that.
Great. That's what I was going to ask next. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to do it. Let me talk with my guys. Just because we have a system there. I don't want to just make deals without them. But
Yeah.
this
Yeah, no
seems like a
problem.
really good
Oh.
deal for us to get some of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like grenades would be like a trade-off, like 1 grenade for 1 pox vial.
Okay.
C4 or claymores would be 2 pox vials for 1 claymore, and then obviously the C4 would be the 4.
Okay. Yeah. What I would like to do is bring you 1 C4 and 1 claymore right away. Is that doable, or is that too much?
Oh yeah, I got the pox for you right now.
Awesome. And
So
I
just talk to your guys and let me know.
100%. I'll be back later today. You guys be around later today?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep here in a couple hours, but then I'll get back up around the prime time, if that makes sense.
All right, cool.
Cool. Yeah, no, I love that idea. I'd love to do some business with you guys. Can I bring something to your attention? And I'm not doing this as an accusation. I just want to tell you the information we got. So
What's up?
we were told that we were getting shot up at our home by orange armbands, and those orange armbands are you guys doing it and trying to frame the highwaymen.
That's the highwayman.
I have no reason to believe it, just so you know, just to point that out. I just wanted to bring you in and see what you guys think.
100% it's the highwaymen doing it, because this isn't the first time someone has brought this up to us.
Okay.
They're going up there, they're shooting people, they're saying it, they're the reapers, and then people believing them, and then they got a group in Graben kind of helping them spread that propaganda.
I know that group in Graben.
So-
I know that group in Graben.
Yeah.
The Forsaken. I know exactly where they are. Yep.
Yeah. The apartments, I think.
Yeah, the apartments. Yeah. Take that.
Yeah.
Gun
The
clean.
foreskin, you said?
Yeah, that's it. That's the ones. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I
appreciate
can
you. Yeah.
I can throw in on that too, man, and just
Sure.
say, you know, we've got our specific runs that we do. We've got a specific, you know, cycle that we run around and, you know, we patrol. And you guys aren't on that run. So I mean, unless we're coming up there to talk to you, we're not going to be around you guys. Like, that's out of our patrol range, and you know, unless we're up there for a specific reason to meet with you guys, you're not going to really catch us up there.
And let me ask you that, and I completely, I think that's exactly the right answer there. I feel like you guys are not up there. If you are, we're going to talk things out. You've never attacked us. I've never attacked you. Why would it just all of a sudden be starting? Here's the other point. The people that we killed had orange armbands, and then one of them had a yellow helmet on with nails in it. You guys don't wear that ever.
Yeah,
I've
that
never
would
seen
be-
you wearing that.
That's Cassian.
That's
No,
and
because that's
we're not in
Cassian's
the.
PID, and we're not in it to impersonate him.
Yeah, we're not the group to be out here trying to impersonate, dude. That helmet's ugly.
Listen.
You're never gonna catch a single one of us wearing that shit.
I'm
Yeah.
with you.
And we have
And,
no reason to turn you against Highwayman. Like, we have our beef with them. You make your own decision. We have zero interest to go around
don't-
and like we can beat them ourselves. We
that
don't
was
need
my-
the whole server
That's
to
exactly what I
unite
was going to say.
against them.
You-
Like,
I was going to say that. You do not need our help. It sounds like you've been very successful. I'm not trying to put words in your mouths, but I know that things have not gone their way in this whole battle. So it would make completely more sense that they're trying to throw words of dismay and misinformation out there rather than you guys do it. In fact, you've never come to us with anything but good info. And
Yeah.
so I just want to let you know what the words that we're hearing. I want to let you know that Black Sigil has now threatened us that they're going to attack us over all of this stuff about selling boom
Well.
and stuff like that. So just so you guys know, I'm not going to back down. Fuck that. Not going to put up with that stuff.
Listen, you send an emergency pigeon to us if you see Black Sigil messing around with you guys. We'll be happy to come up and mess with them.
Love that.
You
I
know what
love
I
that,
mean?
and I appreciate that.
Love.
I'm not going to back down, so it might come down to this. They say that if I don't talk to them, they're going to attack. What kind of good guy says that? You know what I'm saying? Like, come talk to me. That's all. We don't shoot
Yeah.
people at our gates. Come talk to me. But instead, they're just going to attack.
I'm not sure they have what to attack you with, man. They
That's-
delivered to us an Exodus like 15 kits the other day. And I don't know, man.
They
They've
they
been
weren't
leaking
successful.
kits, man.
I say that we are pretty well defended, and I say, come with it. If they want to bring it, come with it. That's all I can say. If we're all home, it's really hard to
also-
get in there.
Yeah, and also, like, we're proud to be who we are, and we're proud to do what we do. And if we do something, we're gonna tell you we did it, and we're gonna leave a note saying we were here and we did it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And the thing is we have no qualms with you guys. We have no issues with you guys. There's no reason for it. Now, I will say this: we were at the Nadbor Quarry, and we were shot upon while we were trying to loot the area, and it was white armbands, but I'm assuming it was Nadbor residents, because they also wear white armbands.
We don't wear white armbands. We wear no armbands, as you see with me today. We're waiting
Gotcha.
for our
Okay.
armbands, and it's very close for us to have custom armbands. The only time we wear white armbands is to go visit Exodus. So if we are right outside their gate, we'll throw on a white armband and walk over there. So unless we are specifically down here to go meet with Exodus, we will not wear an armband, so that you guys understand. So no, it was not us shooting at you guys. Down here, we don't. I mean, we don't really shoot a lot down here. Is the honest answer. We've got friends in the area. Unless I'm in Rat Town and I specifically see an orange armband in Rat Town, then I shoot. That's the only time. And I haven't been able to do that yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, haven't had any encounters with you guys from my understanding. Saw you in the helicopter. Knew it was you guys. I thought someone was raiding you at first, so I was trying to line up a shot. But then I could see the orange armband through the window, so I just backed off. But that's the only time I've ever even aimed at you guys, to be honest.
I wanted to throw in there too, man. Thinking about that, I spent a lot of time traveling on foot and getting intel and checking things out. I don't see Black Sigil bringing the fight to you guys personally, because they're so deep in with Exodus and us. It would be a pretty bad play on their part if they're going to spread resources out and start up with another group. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a bluff. I don't think you really need to even worry about those guys.
That's exactly how I see it. That's why I am so open in saying, if you want to do that, gentlemen, not you guys, but them, if they want to do that, I say bring it. Are you really going to be... You couldn't get into Toplin PD, and then you think you're going to take a castle that is high... Thank you. That is much more defended than that, I'm all in. I'm all in for their challenge. What I don't get it personally, I don't get what their issue is. They don't come to me. They never talk to me. They sponsor the highwaymen and then wonder why we don't want to do business with them, So thank you very much. So I think we all see it the same way. And talking with you guys really reassures that, because if they really want to hit us, then hit us. But as far as these threats and all this stuff going on, I'm over all of it. I'm over all the misinformation. I know it's stemming out of highwaymen. I know it's stemming even out of Brena right now. I've caught him in a couple lies, and I'm not cool with that. So, and I love Brena. Don't get me wrong. I'm not doing anything with Brena. They're my friends. But I'm very disappointed that it's going this way, and we're gonna have to protect ourselves maybe, and we'll absolutely keep you guys in mind. If they were foolish enough to attack us, I've already said this, we'll sell every piece of boom we have to guys like you and Exodus. I've got at a cheap rate, because I'm not going to let my team get killed over something silly like that. We'll hit them in the way that we can hit them. We're a bunch of traders. We're not really meant for war, but we'll go to war, damn it, and we'll sponsor anybody who will help us.
Yeah.
So we're not afraid of that. Glad we talked.
I like
Glad we
it.
talked.
Love to hear it.
Tuna,
Yes.
Always
grab
a
this
pleasure.
for your Tundra.
Oh, you're kind. Dude, you guys, you are too kind. Too kind. Thank you so much. I needed that. Yeah, boys.
All right, man. Get you home safely.
No, you guys are good. I'm telling you, I know what's going on. It's hard for me to explain it all to everybody because I don't have all the evidence I want, but I know what's going on, and I know who's doing things, and I know it's not you guys. Just so you know, that's where I stand. Kopa is we're going to see how Kopa stands. But they're getting so much misinformation that people are confused inside Kopa. I've been keeping them straight, and I'm going to continue keeping them straight, though. Just so you guys know.
Yeah.
We're used to the propaganda being spread of us, obviously. We got multiple people wearing our armbands. And hopefully, as you said, we also have put in...
I like these guys.
Talk to the gods about custom armbands, and hopefully sometime soon we'll also get those too.
Yep, and ours will be very recognizable, and we'll make sure you know what we have when that time comes. But the time of impersonating will be over at that point, not that you're doing it, but I know what's going on here. I know the misinformation that's being spread. And I know that group doesn't like me. That's the other thing I have to take into account, So, it is what it is, boys, and thank you for talking with me. I appreciate you guys talking this out with me.
No problem, man. I'm glad you showed up, because I was going to make my way up to the prison anyways. And I'm glad we talked, because it would have been pretty bad if I got shot going to the prison for no apparent reason.
You would not. You would not.
Cause problems.
If you guys have an orange armband and your gun's away when you approach, you will not get shot. I promise you that. The reason, dude, thank you so much. The reason that we're on lookout for orange armbands is because of highwaymen, but we still don't just shoot on sight. The last time they came up there and got killed, was after they shot up some of our friends. Thank you. You guys are nice.
Also fix that
Yeah.
tundra.
Oh, you're kind. I have another one on me. I was gonna do. Thank you so much. Yeah. So
No
yeah,
worries,
yeah.
man. Gotta
We
get you
don't.
squared away.
We don't just shoot. Even orange armbands that we think are highwaymen, we don't just shoot. That's what Kopa does. We're not out there just trying to kill people. Although we have our times. I'm not gonna lie. When we go out, sometimes we like to just go and shoot around. Not around here, but like we'll go up to Toplin or just have some fun. It gets boring being political all the time. So that does happen. But as far as us shooting orange armbands, the last ones we killed 2 of our people before we ever picked up a gun and shot back. So, yeah, we won't shoot you. I promise you that, Taco. We won't shoot you. Even all of you, we won't shoot you. Just put your guns away when you come to the door, and there's no issue whatsoever. None whatsoever.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Cool,
That
boys.
works.
Well,
Yeah, man.
talk to your guys, and maybe
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can make a trip up there and see you later too.
I would love that. I would love for you guys to sit down with my guys and talk with them too, because they need to talk to you like I talk with you, and have this kind of relationship that I have
Yeah.
with you, and hear the stories that you guys have
All right.
about fighting in your war. I think that would go a long way.
That sounds good.
All right, boys. I'll reach out to you, Taco, and we can set something up maybe later today.
That sounds good. Just send that pigeon out.
We'll do, boys. Nice seeing you. Thanks for your help. Thanks for getting me all squared away, guys. Appreciate you.
Anytime,
No
man.
worries, man. Thanks for
Alright.
stopping by.
Yeah, man. Thanks, guys. Oh, I thought I was going that way.
I'll let you go.
Thanks. I don't know where's the right way. That way? Okay.
Yeah, let's open
This
the
way? You
side
got
for
it.
you.
No,
Yeah.
you got it. Sorry.
It's
I was
easier
thought-
this way, yeah.
I was whispering at you. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. I'll see you all soon. Thank you. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Heli ride. I'm not going to ask right now. I don't want anything to happen to soil what we just had there. And if they get shot down trying to bring me home, that might soil what we just had there. So let's just walk away and walk home very happily. I appreciate the idea, though, Nate. It's a good idea. I love it. Oh, hello, Officer Alley Cat. I didn't say anything to incriminate myself about Toplin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Gonna arrange a marriage with the Reapers soon. Shit, I'd marry Taco. He's a nice guy. Or G. I like both of them. Now, that was a very good meeting, Lauranthian. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, now they're gonna fire it up, of course. I should have asked him. Damn it, Nate, you were right. I think they're practicing. I don't know if they're, like, fully ready to go on runs with it. That's what Ed's been doing, too. Ed's been practicing off-server. So he has a server of his own, and he goes around, look at that, it's nice and cleanly shaven. That's looking like a child. A baby's butt. He goes onto another server to practice heli flying so that when he comes here, he's going to be ready to go. So Ed's about ready. We need to find him a heli. That's the first thing you hear. Sorry, Allie. Sorry. Nah, Allie is a trooper. She knows the difference between the between meta and non-meta. She's awesome. Where's Harry? Steven, Harry is not around here. He's up north from here. Do you mean, is there a Harry that's one of the Reapers and I just don't understand that? That could be it. Oh, Nate, good point. Good point. I can do that. I can ask him about that. Roping, we just visited... Oh, wait, I want to go north. I want to visit the highwaymen. We just visited, Reapers. And Reapers adamantly deny that they would ever disguise themselves as the highwaymen and come up there to do anything. They adamantly deny that they don't do things in the open and that they wouldn't do it in the open. Propane. So I'm gonna go run up here. I'm gonna see what the highwaymen have to say. I don't know if I'm even gonna see what the highwaymen. I don't even want to talk to them, if I'm honest. I need to talk to them, but I'm just fed up with the lies. It's all lies that come out of them. We caught them in a lie. We caught a couple of parties in a lie, trying to tell us that it was Reapers attacking us. And then, turned out of the Cassian's mouth, it was his guys. So, yeah. Yep, it's very interesting. So, Ropane, we're going to be setting up meetings tonight. We're going to see Demon. We're going to see Mr. Wang. We're going to get to the bottom of all this. But Reapers just told me what I've been thinking the whole time. How the hell does Black Sigil think they're going to get through our walls and attack us? Like, they could attack. They could sit out there for days. But they'll never get anybody. And if they want to do that, we got friends we'll call. We'll radio in our friends and say, look, there's a bunch of guys out here attacking us. You want to come get some free kills? Like, I don't understand what this threat even is. So when they do threaten that they're going to come attack me, that's why I say, attack me. What do you got? Let's see what you got. But if we're home, we'll win. You're not getting in. You're not even going to get through the first 4 doors, is how I see it. So let's go. Just talk with bullets. Let your gun sing. Laugh out loud in the nice way. No, I get it. I get it. That's where I'm at, Ghetto. I don't like being threatened. I think when people threaten you, they have no other options. And if force is the only thing that they're going to try to use on us, then they're going to try it every time. Every time they don't like something, they're going to say, well, do you want us to beat you up? Shut up. How about that? How about shut up and bring it on? Elvis, we have, I don't know, 10 or 15 explosive rounds for a thumper. So that's our first line of defense. Our second line of defense is that on our back courtyard, if anybody tries to take it, they'll land on posts that will flip their helicopter. And so if you do land on those posts and flip your helicopter, they will not be able to leave. They can't flip their helicopter back over, even if they have a wrench, because the posts are in the way. So if somebody lands in our back courtyard, it will flip their heli, and then we can just sit there and fish in a barrel them, basically. They can't leave. They're stuck in our prison, and there's no goods in the back anymore. We've moved them. So everything's in the keep, which is all steel protected. So as far as the helicopters have to land in order to be effective. So could they transport people up and leave them outside? Yeah, I don't care about that. But I do have 5 thumpers and 10 explosive rounds that we could use on that. We can shoot the pilots. So if we're home, a helicopter is not the way to attack us. The only way the helicopter works is if we're offline. Literally, that's the only way it will work. And even then, they're going to be limited on what they can take because we are steel gated everywhere, including in the prison where we've hid more important things than what's in the keep. That's the funny part. That's the funny part. They think they have to go to the keep, but they don't. The prison building has a lot of goodies in it. And which one do you choose? Do you go to the prison building or do you go to the keep? Which one do you go to? Either way, you're not going to have enough boom to get through all of our doors. Just practicing. I think they're practicing over there. That's really cool, though. Back a highway, man. I'm with you, Nate. I don't know if I'm going to talk when I get over there. We'll see. If I see a perfect opportunity, I might just take a shot and move on. Yeah, I am fed up with the misinformation, especially out of Brena. I'm disappointed with Brena. If they want to give us misinformation, they've got to know that I check things. They've got to know that I don't just believe anything at face value. I act like I do sometimes. With the 352nd, I was not lucky enough to work with the 357, although I know their reputation. I know their reputation very well. John, that's not part of what you were on, were you? I think Gleniska just shot. I'm gonna get a little bit closer so I can be quicker about this. No Sams. You're right, Elvis. If I had a Sam, this would be a whole different game. Oops. I hear you got a hit in the heart now. For the deer. I didn't know that. That was more of a headshot, but it was kind of the neck. Yeah. There we go, Ghetto. That's right. I need to get better at that. But like, look how much meat I got for the head. That's what I don't get. Like, that might be the case. I'm gonna lose the bag. That might be the case that I need to aim for the heart, but what's the difference there? Because I just got a whole bunch of goodies right there. So cool. Okay. Total of 6 years, 91, 93, and then 96 to 00, while I lived in Strogar for 6 years. So I worked with the 376 SOW fairly often. Very cool. John, I was in 2002 to 2010, and that's funny. We just missed each other. I worked with all sorts of groups, John, and I want to look back. I have like a book of all that stuff because honestly, it's been so long I don't remember all of it. And I worked with so many different groups. But I know I didn't work with the 352nd because I remember the reputation out there of them being some of the top of the line, and I never got to do it. I worked with a bunch of Red Horse squadrons, if you know those, which is really funny because those are just convoys. Those are convoy repair specialists, but I had to train a bunch of them when I was over there. So I have an unnatural amount of like CB and Red Horse training that I've done, which is funny. And CBs are combat engineers for the Navy. Red Horse are combat engineers for the Air Force. So I supported them in many times because they're not really the fighters. They're more, they do it. They can fight. Don't get me wrong, but they're not just straight up combat specialists. They're engineers, and you don't want to lose your engineers or your EOD specialist in the Army. I would always be assigned to like an EOD attachment also, where I would be giving them support. And in fact, have some crazy stories about a Marine who got his arm half shot off in Afghanistan, and I was calling in heli strikes and air strikes left and right, just ripping apart a bunch of these ambushing EOD killers. And yeah, we were very effective that day. And the Marine who I was a part of protecting, he got heli-vac'd out and lived. And then I met him like 6 or 7 years later, going to school in North Carolina. How crazy is that? And we like kind of made the connection. It was a really cool moment in life. We made the connection, talking stories, According to Wobo yesterday. No, you're right, Soup Dragon. You guys are 100% right. I need to aim for the heart, not the head. 100% right. I just haven't seen that video yet. I have heard that, though. Multiple times. Oh, typical loadout. Okay. So, I have like this iPod or iPad thing, Nate, that I would get that was specifically for calling in airstrikes. I would have a little drone that I could toss out. I would have a belt, but I wasn't an assaulter, so I didn't take the stuff like the screwdriver and the what else do they have? Like ways to breach doors. I didn't have that kind of stuff. My typical loadout involved a lot of food, because my job was to sit and watch for a very long time without being seen when I was deployed. So I would have a lot of food. I would have about, I don't know, 60 to 80 rounds on me. Hello, hello? I don't think they're going to be here. I would have, ooh, I take that though. I had, let me think how many. I'd carry like 4 mags, about, I don't know, probably about 60 to 80 extra rounds. It would depend if I'm jumping in or if I'm walking in, because if I'm jumping in, I can't take as much to break your knees, unless I had a little butt pack that I could drop off. It kind of depended on the mission, honestly, Nate. If I were training people, I didn't need to train. I didn't need as much stuff if I'm out training. I would want my assault gear, like enough rounds. My pack would have dry clothes. Dry socks is a huge, huge deal. Don't ever go anywhere without dry socks. 3 or 4 pairs of dry socks. Geez, I would have medical for myself, so I would have enough medical kit that I could take care of myself. But you gotta remember, I didn't go with teams all the time. When I deployed, I came out of Ramstein, Germany. I would fly in and parachute in, and then I would sit for 3 months trying to figure out how the space operated, or watching for certain situations. And it's not always 3 months. Sometimes it's a week, and then I'm going to the next place. Sometimes it was a couple days, and I'm going to the next place. My e-shovel was a big deal. Food being number 1. John Gates, that's right. That's right. And the radio, of course, John Gates. The radio is my number 1 thing. So my job was not to engage with people as far as like a scout, and you see somebody, ooh, let's take him out. That was never my job. My job was to see that scout, note the time, note where he is, and then report back. So as far as like, oh, I'm a one-man army kind of thing, yeah, I was. I could call in airstrikes that would destroy everything. But as far as me, myself, no, it wasn't like that. I was more of an observer, taking notes to then relay back. So I was alone most of the time. I would bury myself at night using my E-tool. I'd make little foxholes, and I would use a canvas tarp, which I'm sure if you guys are familiar with any of these shows, you've seen these canvas tarps, that I would then put foliage and all sorts of stuff on. I'm a master at concealment. That's what I do the best. So observing, reporting information, and concealing myself. So I can my whole job was to tie pieces together for the military so that they could form their next strike. Where should it be? What are we going to do? That was my whole gig, was trying to support the assaulting parties, and if I had to, I would be calling in airstrikes during the assault. And by the way, that was something I had to do many times. It's not just about watching. Sometimes it's about getting a hit on them, too. One example, guys, if you ever know the Wagner Group, you ever want to know what air traffic controllers do with the Air Force or combat controllers, we're trained in air traffic control, so we can coordinate airstrikes. That's part of our gig. If you ever want to know, there's a video on YouTube about when the Wagner Group came to Afghanistan to take what they thought was an abandoned American military base. They came in with a whole column. We had, I forget what it was, 100 Marines on the base. That was about it. And they came in with a whole column of soldiers, armor, and all sorts of stuff. They knew that it was our base. They confirmed, or they wouldn't confirm that they were moving towards it. They tried to be all silent about it. And one thing that I don't know if the video will mention is there were combat controllers there who could call in airstrikes. They called in Apaches, they called in other strikes, and I won't go into all of it. It's more fun to watch yourself. And within, 90 seconds of the engagement, more than half of the column was eliminated because of airstrikes that were coordinated by combat controllers. That's what we can do. That's what we bring to the table. As far as when I go door knocking, yeah, I can support a Navy SEAL team. Or reconning, yeah, I can support a Green Beret team. I've been assigned to them before. But what we typically don't do is work with those groups agnostic, you know, as the solo means of our existence. We are our own team. We would go in alone many times so that we can, because it's much easier to observe and stay hidden when you're alone like that. I hope that answers all your questions. I know it wasn't direct answer. It's really mission specific is kind of how I see it. If I were going door knocking, then I want a crowbar, a screwdriver, things like that, so that I can break down a door when I have to. You don't just shoot locks out. That's not how things work, you know? That's a foolish way to do things. Sometimes you do. If you have a breaching round and a shotgun, you can. But a lot of times you might as well just bomb it and move on. Oh, we're getting too close to Sitnik. Yeah, C4 goes a long way. So I had, another thing I'd have all the time on me, Nate, is det cord. I'd have det cord all the time on me because I might need to make an airfield quick. So if I need to make a landing zone for a plane or for a jet or for a heli, I need to clear out trees and space. So I'd always have det cord on me. Even when I was in Afghanistan. If I'm in the desert, it doesn't make sense to have det cord on you. So just an example of how things would change. Oh, look, posh geezer with his baby wipes. Did I work with any Aussies? I met a bunch of Aussies, Shin, but I didn't work with them. Same with UK. I met a bunch of UK, a bunch of English blokes. A lot of them were cool, really cool people, but I never worked with them specifically. Why is that Zed standing in the middle of a field all by himself? Seems like somebody's either at that location or was there recently. Look at that. Look how far out they are. Better be careful here. But this tunny, I love this tunny. I'm glad that these guys hooked me up with some stuff. By the way, that's how Reapers have always been. They've always been hooking me up. Every time I go there, they're always nice. Now, that could be a game, but they're very nice. Like, who can play that game and keep that long game going? I feel like a dirtball being nice to somebody and then going and shooting them. I feel like such a dirtball. I couldn't do that. Yeah, somebody's around here. This is where Harry lives. Harry lives right over here. Maybe we'll stop by Harry's place and see if he's around. You were Intel, John? Yeah, so you were one of the guys that gave me the accurate information. Exactly right, John. Which I turned around into a mostly accurate report, which an officer would then turn into an incorrect report. John, you're so right. I was enlisted, so I feel that. I'm with you. Yeah, no, that's how it goes, though. I report back to Intel, who will then report to the base, the head of the base, who then knows better than all of us. And then it turns out we'd go with my plan anyways, John. Oh, that was tactics was my job. More than anything, tactics was my job. That's why I like to play tactics in this game. I don't like to just take people on head on. It's really because I've been trained not to. Why would you want to lose your forward observer who can do so much damage to so many people if you keep them alive? That's the whole point of the military doesn't design people to die. That's not what they want. There's a dead body. See what I tell you? Someone's around. There's a dead body. Dead Zeds. Yeah, someone's here. Hey, Harry, you here?
Yeah, I'm here, yeah.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Down,
hey,
Who
it's
is
Tuna.
Is it Tuna?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, I was just stopping by to say hi, buddy. I didn't know if you could be home or not.
Yeah. Come in, I just got killed, I've just got back.
Oh, no. I see
in
dead
the courtyard
Zeds out
there as
too.
well.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah, come on in, mate.
Oh, dude, did you, oh, look at this. You're getting some things done in here, man. That looks nice. Getting that stuff done.
Yeah, have a look at this.
All right, deal. Oh, yeah. Dude. I like
I've got
this.
a little tower there now.
I like this right here.
Yeah, you can...
There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I like this a lot.
Yeah.
Cool. And then you can use your tent also.
Yeah. Yeah, it's handy, that is. I can see right over to the apartments there.
Yep, that is very nice. Right
But yeah.
Looking good in here, my friend. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I've been a bit busy.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You're going to be the next trading post around Livonia. This is incredible.
Trouble is, you can never have enough shelters, can you? I
No.
run out of space so quick.
Oh, we do too all the time. We're always burning something down or melting something because we just have too much. There's too much stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an
Well,
awesome spot.
I expect
you
you've got it all organised up there. Oh, that's my
Ed
gun,
does. Ed does, not Tuna. I don't. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, no. Ed, our registered German perfectionist, is definitely on that. Same with Beck. Beck's not German, but he's a perfectionist. So those guys do a really good job.
Yeah.
I mess it up more than anything. So don't give me any credit.
Well, you're lucky you got guys like that to help out you, isn't it?
That's right.
So where have you been? You just coming past, or?
Yeah, I went down south. I wanted to talk with Highwaymen, but it didn't work out. Can I ask you, has anything happened with you and Highwaymen since that day? Have you guys talked? Has anything gone on?
Yeah, I got killed by them yesterday in Borak, I believe.
Okay, it was the
military.
Highwaymen.
Orange armbands and idiots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Gotcha.
I get the whole put your hands up, but drop your... so I just instantly think, no, it's them.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Obviously, they got the better of me.
They shot you.
And then I believe they came. Yeah.
That's rough.
So
they didn't rob? Did they rob you, or did they find out who you were and then shot you?
I don't think they knew who I was. I think they just kill on sight.
Jeez. They always say they don't do that.
Never spoke to me. Yeah. Well, they could have spoke to me, but no. I just found out they were there because I got shot in the back or something. So I ran around the back of a metal container, come back out, and just thought I'd try shoot back. And obviously, there's more of them than me.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, you gotta defend yourself. I get it. I'll go down fighting every time. I'd rather die fighting than just die. So, yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's been some weird developments, man. The Black Sigil wants to attack us now. Highwaymen are saying that they never attacked anybody. They've been getting set up, but I don't believe that. So I talked to the Reapers.
Yeah.
The Reapers, they're very straightforward about how they don't attack. They'd rather they will attack, but they're going to be open about it. They haven't attacked us at all. They insist that they would never do that. And I believe them is the honest answer. I'm standing in their base. They're giving me things. They're taking care of me. This is not the first time we've had good interactions with them. I don't understand really why the Highwaymen think that they're going to fool us is the honest answer. That's where I sit right now.
Yeah.
Because when they came up to our base to attack us after we came here to help that one time, they came to our base to attack us. They were chased away by a friend of ours who doesn't know that we have beef with them. And he described them as orange armbands, 3 of them. 1 of them has an orange helmet with nails. So who else?
Yeah.
They don't have beef with anybody. Yarsky over there, up in Ickle, they don't have any beef with them, but they described them perfectly to us, naturally. So the Highwaymen need to explain that. They don't want to come see me and blah, 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 whatever. But the honest answer is it's going to lead to a war with Black Sigil. And I welcome the war because we're not going to back down from these guys anymore. Sick of it. We're just sick of it.
No, you can't, can you? You got to give it back.
You do.
So,
if we turn over and just say, okay, sorry, then they're just going to come after us again and say, okay, now you need to give us this or else we're going to attack you. No, I'm not putting up with that. Well, attack us. We built all those defenses for a reason. Come on with it then, if you're going to do it. But yeah, man.
Well,
it's crazy.
They're welcome to bring in more weapons again, aren't they?
Yeah. I'll be happy to take what they've got for sure. Just like last time. We'll be happy to do that.
Well, we done well out of them last
Barmby,
time, so.
Jeez, you're good, man.
When they came to here.
Yeah. We got a lot of good things. That was the best. That was one of the best raids that I've ever been a part of, and we weren't even raiding.
No. And you got your stuff back as well,
That's
which
right,
is good.
everything.
And,
yeah, everything.
Everyone
got back.
benefited.
Everybody did, except for them.
Yeah.
Except for them.
I got a code lock.
Nice. If you need,
the deal I done.
If you need a code lock, by the way, we've got a couple extra. If you're looking, you might want to run out to the prison. We can make a trade happen.
Oh, okay. Luckily, I've got 3 on the door now.
Nice. Good
but
job.
There's other plans
Barmby,
I've got in the
you're a
pipeline
hero,
that I might
dude.
have to talk to you about.
Thank you so
at
much for
some
joining
point.
the lockers, man. You're a big
As
prize
regards
fish
code
now.
locks. Do you know if these are valuable? Those yellow cases, you know, the protective cases.
Oh yeah, they are. I would take them from you right now and give you whatever you want later if you don't want it. I'd be happy to take them off your hands. They're definitely valuable.
Yeah, okay. If you want to take one off my hands, and then if I've got to speak to my friend as well, who found it with me, maybe we can come up with something we could get. Because I mean, I could do with some more guns. Really, I've got some, but not a lot.
Yeah,
I'll show you where it is.
I'll give you both the guns on my back for one right now if you want it. If that helps you.
No, that's all right. You keep yourself protected. Where was it?
Look at this place, dude. What a setup. So organized.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'll give you a couple guns for that or whatever you want. Just why don't you come up sometime?
Okay.
And then we can talk it all out.
Yep.
If you get a list of things you need, come on up, bring that with you, and we'll figure something out though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Which tent was it in this? Yeah.
Here,
So I'm just trying to keep everything organised. You know.
Oh, it looks great.
The flag I
dude.
got up. If you stand back here, you can see it out that window.
Oh, cool.
Let's get a bit closer, actually.
I see it though. I see the
See it
post.
there, look.
Yeah, nice, man. The old Union Jack, huh?
Actually, I
That's
got
nice.
your present.
No, I
Thinking
love
about it.
presents.
Hang on.
How'd you know I like presents? Oh, thanks, dude. That's so cool. Thank you. The
That's
American
all right.
flag.
Do you see Spud? Do you see Spud much at all?
I do. I haven't seen her in a couple days, but I do see her a lot.
Have you got much room in your bag, or?
I don't, but I can wear that. Thank you.
Okay.
That actually helps
and
me out.
what about gloves? Because she likes the gloves.
She loves.
I've saved them for a little while for her.
I will take those to her. She'll love you for them. I'll make sure you get credit.
Okay.
I won't take all the credit for this.
Okay.
Maybe. No, I'm just kidding.
That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, there was someone that just shot me in the yard here. I was just fighting a zombie. And literally, he just said, "You're dead." I was like, "Oh, great." But luckily, I woke up just over across that field.
Nice.
So
Well, hopefully you didn't lose a lot.
Yeah.
If I see anybody roaming around here, I'll just put a bullet in them on
No.
my way out.
no, I had no. But luckily, they just must have shot me and ran off. I've
Jeez.
still got my stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
It's the way it is.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a piece of
Someone-
food?
yeah.
I have uncooked food. I can trade
Yeah,
you if
yeah.
you're okay with that. I'll put some uncooked
it's
food
all
over
right.
here in
You,
your pans.
Okay.
I'll just set it down for you. I'll let you decide where it goes.
I mean, are you hungry or?
No, I'm just yellow. I'm good. I'll make it home with just this one. No problem. Thank you. I'll be fine once I
You
get
can
there.
take that as well.
Oh, okay. I put 2 pieces down
travels.
for you. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
thank you.
Thank you.
There's a there.
Thanks.
So yeah, it's coming along all right. I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
I
oh
listened
yeah,
to
it
Mr.
is.
Wang because he said about putting a thing up above, so no one can climb over. So yeah, I've done that.
That is a good
Reinforced this
idea.
back door as well.
Listening to Mr. Wang is very good idea with this stuff. Yes, look at that. That's nice. Do you get a lot of steel also?
And it's got height there. Not a lot really.
Okay. Okay.
As you know, it's a long walk, isn't it? A slow walk.
Very slow walk. That's why I was wondering. Maybe you get some that show up close to you here. If not, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Now, this is impressive, buddy.
Yeah.
This is impressive. I can't stop looking at it. The view from up here is my favorite.
Yes. Yeah. You want to It's a bit awkward getting on there, but
Oh,
once
that's
you
all
get on
good
there-
though. Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's cool.
I've noticed someone's built a base. If you take this and have a look, have you got a sniper optics on you?
I
or
do.
Not?
Yep, I do.
Have a look for this bottom right window, and there's an apartment over there. Someone's just set up base in there. On their apartments.
Let me get them. I don't see the apartments. Oh yeah, there we go.
You
Okay.
will eventually.
I
You
do
get-
there. Yep, I had to go over to far enough. Oh yeah, I see it. Top.
Yeah.
Center. I see
And you
that
know
the
what?
window's closed. Yeah.
I might be wrong. I've got a suspicion Highwayman might have moved base. I don't know. But that's just a guess.
I was just there they look like it's built up still. That doesn't mean they're not
Oh,
moving.
okay. Oh, okay.
But I'm very curious, and you know, if you keep an eye on this, Harry, let me know what you see. My suspicion is that there's a green armband group, because I've killed some green armbands in Sitnik, and I wonder if they're from this location. So let's keep an eye on that, dude. I'd love to know more information about that if you find out anything. I'll trade you whatever you need
I'm pretty sure,
for some info.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure, because they were shooting at us yesterday, we had a bit of veg come down, and we had a bit of a fight on our hands. I swear I saw an orange armband in them apartments.
Okay.
And they were shooting out of it. So it's 600 meters, and I managed to hit one from it and kill one.
Awesome! That's a great shot. You gotta save that one. That's a tough shot to get. 600.
Yeah, 597 it was.
Nice job. Nice job. I think my best is like 613 or something like that. So nice job.
That's long.
Yeah, so 600, man. Whew. It's hard to get a kill at 600.
Yeah, it was a Tundra, isn't it? That's what you got there as well, yeah.
That is, yeah. The Tundra's my favorite.
For that?
I'll take one. I won't say no to that. Yeah, thank you. That's nice.
I'll just knock you one up.
Thank
2 seconds.
I love this base. This is such a cool base. Look at this. Like he needs to be a trader out here in the east. What's up, Robin himself? Thanks
just
for being
on the
here.
floor there.
Rob himself.
Around.
Sorry, I missed. Thanks, buddy. Oh yeah, that'll go good. Very nicely. I appreciate it. Yeah, man.
That's right.
I'll be back.
Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you.
Thanks for having me, man. I want to come back and talk about that building, though. We'll be back for that. That's good info. If you figure anything out, let me know.
Yeah. Well, I've had a bit more activity recently.
Andrew,
here,
that's an impressive
stuff,
shot. 900 with a PU.
Don't know why.
Near impossible, my friend.
You get moments like it, don't you?
Yeah, you know, it's all ups and downs, isn't it? I was having some more downs recently, getting killed myself. But yeah, we shake them off and we keep going, don't we?
Yeah. It's part of it, isn't it?
It is.
Part of life here.
It is. In the life in Livonia, sometimes you get shot in the back, and sometimes it's okay, and sometimes it makes you mad. But you wake up at the river and you grind again. No issues.
Yeah. Oh, I died in the river the other day.
Watching. Thank you guys
in
so
a helicopter
much.
crash.
You know what? I might have recently seen some body cam footage of that, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was a fireball mess.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
The next day I found a helicopter.
Did you?
Yeah. Up in Colin Brody Military.
Oh. We're on the lookout for one. If you ever see one and want to let me know, I'd appreciate that too. That information is great for us.
Yeah, I'll find enough one because I let the Wolfpack, they had it. So, and I think they've,
You good on these?
I think Exodus has got it now. Yeah, I've got a few. I know you need the repair kits, don't you?
Yeah.
You said to me last time. I've got
we
quite
do,
a
but
few, I think.
no issue. I want to give you something though. You give me a lot of stuff right now. I wanted to give you something. I just don't have much
that's
to
all right.
give.
That's all right. We can talk. Another time about I got these cases. I got other things.
We're all in for those cases.
Plastic,
I'm whispering now, and the plastic. If it's easier for you, we'll come here to pick up. You don't need to carry that all the way over. I'll bring 5 people and we'll pick up here if you want to do that. So just so you know, don't. If you come over to talk about pricing and stuff, feel free, and then we'll come with you to pick up. I wouldn't. If I were you, I wouldn't want to transfer all that. And
no, I wouldn't. No.
Yeah.
Well, some bits I want to keep, but like I've got a spare case.
Of course.
They're always handy to have, aren't they? Especially
I want a case. I want a case. If you're able to give me a case, or trade me a case, that would be a good thing for us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Goes a long way for us. Yeah.
Like I'm sure I'm up for any sort of fair deal. So
and we like you, Harry, and we'll only give you fair deals. So yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, no, not fair on me. I mean, I know whatever we'll come up with, I'm happy with. I mean, you can take a case if you want now.
Oh no, it's not like that. I don't even have room. No issue yet.
Oh, okay.
I just want to know
you
what
got a bag on?
You need.
Yeah, you have. Yeah.
I do. Yeah, you need guns. It sounds like so. We can come.
Yeah, like
some automatics.
Not too many.
Is that what you're looking? Like, what kind of guns you looking for?
I quite like the Tundra.
Okay.
I've got one of those.
Okay.
That stays in base with me now because that's my lookout gun.
I love that.
Yeah, maybe some automatics. Depends how many times I keep dying all the time.
Do you like R12 shotguns, or is that not? Would
Yeah,
you-
I've got one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll bring over a
maybe there's some
couple,
of them.
3 guns or something like that for a case, if that's that. I hear that.
Of interest. Yeah.
Yeah. No, so if you, yeah, we can do that. I'll coordinate with you.
Yeah.
We'll make that happen, Harry. Or if you're ever around the base and just
Okay,
want to
yeah.
stop by and remind me, that'd be a good thing too.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Probably pop up with Veg one evening.
Heck
Because
yeah.
we'll probably go that way.
Veg was
Yeah.
was sleeping for a long time. I heard in his dreams he was on a holiday, so good for him.
Yeah. He's been helping me out quite a bit. I do appreciate, his help.
Veg is awesome, man. He's one of my
But yeah,
one
we
of my
have, we have a
favorite
good
people.
laugh.
Can you believe
Yeah,
that Barry
yeah,
Evans
yeah.
left him, is divorcing him? I can't believe it. Veg is too good of a person. Wow.
Well, I don't know what he's thinking really, but
Sorry, that was for you, Barry. Yeah.
he must have other agendas on his mind.
Yeah, I guess so. I give him trash every time I see him, though. I'll make sure to keep doing it.
Yeah. Well, you don't know what you got till it's gone, do you?
That's true. So true, man. So true. Harry, I gotta run, brother. Thank you, sir. Thanks for showing me
Yeah,
around.
that's all right. That's
Awesome
all right.
place you got here, dude. Awesome place.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what the highwaymen do talk about if you do see them.
I can't wait.
But
I
yeah.
can't wait, because so far it's been nothing but
Yeah.
deception. Hopefully they'll be straight with me one day.
Hopefully. It'd be nice if they could actually stop and talk.
Yeah.
Be normal. But...
It would be cool. Just be human, right? Just be a human.
Yeah. All right, Tuna. Well, I'll catch you again soon. Thanks
Nice
for
seeing
popping
you,
over.
Harry. I'm glad to have come, man. Oh, you gotta do it.
Yeah, ready?
Yep. See you, buddy.
All right, take it easy.
I like Harry a lot. If you remember, this is where we came and used our thumper to blow up a few of the highwaymen. Right here. Thump. Always have liked Harry. What a good guy. Woo! 200 people watching. That's incredible, guys. Hit that like and subscribe. I appreciate every one of you guys being here. We're going home right now. I want to talk with my team about all this stuff that's been going on and all the information that we got. Hopefully we make it home. Sounds like Harry just got shot in the back. Poor guy. I like Harry a lot. Hey, Barry, thank you. I was sitting there talking. Thank you for being a lunker. Awesome. I call you Barry. I call you Barmby. I go between the two of them. But thank you so much, Barmby. Your support has meant a lot to me, man. I know I don't get a chance to say that, but you've been awesome to me, and I appreciate that, dude. I recognize it and appreciate it. Yeah, guys, let's get up over 100 likes if you can. Just need 8 of you. 8 of you to like. Please do it. But if you choose not to, I'm not going to be upset. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, I agree. Barry has no idea the quality of man he's divorcing. I am with you. I mean, come on. Veg is over helping people all the time. He's always looking out for the Kopa. He's always one of the nicest guys. First one to take his shirt off and give it to you. And Barry's dropping him like a bad habit. What a shame. Okay, that sounds like a heli coming from Kopa. How do you watch body cam? I don't, Bob, let me tell you, Bob, I go over to Barmby's. I go to Barmby's site, his YouTube, and I watch it right there. A single person in a heli. Doesn't seem likely that they raided us, but they might have tried. They might have tried for all I know. That looks like it's going to Nadmore there. Not necessarily. I'm really far to the east. Not necessarily. That could be highway or Reapers, but I don't know. Barnaby. I like that, Nate. Let's call him Barnaby. 101 likes. We got it? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. That's cool of you. You know what's the hardest part, Bob, about watching all the other body cams? It's differentiating what Tuna knows compared to what Lawyering Tuna knows. It's very hard. In the game without power? No, Bob. Tuna has not seen any body cams. Lawyering Tuna has. Maybe I should have presented that differently. I'm with you. Good old heli. I really feel like someone's running training runs right now, but like I don't know for sure. I don't know what that's about. But if we had a heli, we'd be running it all over the map. So I don't blame anybody. They're not going towards the prison. Prison's that way, guys. So they're going towards right now. Tarnow. They're over Tarnow right now. One pocketed tuna. You didn't even look in one tent. One pocketed. I'm glad you watched, everybody. No, I didn't, dude. That's Harry's stuff. I got no business looking at it. I have no problem with him keeping his stuff secret and safe. What if I looked at it and it was full of nothing but punch cards and nails, and then he gets raided tomorrow? I'd feel bad. So I don't want to do that to him. I think Ronnie Z kind of has a fair immersion point. I'm with you. How do people consistently die and come back as the same person? I think it makes more sense to say I was shot, unconned, and woke up at the coast. I agree. I agree with that, Nate. I think that's a good idea. I like to say I wake up well, I guess I don't mind saying I'm dead. Or that I like to think of it more like, not a respawn, but, reincarnation. I think that's more like how I see it, is that a death has occurred, but I've reincarnated back at the river. It's kind of how I see it. But I do like Ronnie Z's point. It's really good. That's a Barry Sticky Fingers Evans move. I like old Sticky Fingers Evans. I like Jeff more than all of them, except for Jeff beat me up in front of everybody and embarrassed me. Now I'm going to have to fight him again. Next time I see him, I'm going to have to fight him again. I got to redeem myself. Watch him beat my butt again. This has been a great morning for information. I hope we get back and there's some people here I can chat with. See if they got any new stuff. Robin stuff, I get it. I was hesitant to watch the stream right now with the title War on the Horizon. Yeah, exactly. JJ, yeah, exactly. So it's hard to differentiate between the two sometimes. And sometimes I do mess up. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do mess up. But I do my best to separate. Tuna knows this, Lawyering Tuna knows that. I do my best to separate. Yeah, you come back as someone or something else. I think you're right, Nate. But, in my version of reincarnation based on DayZ, when I reincarnate, I'm actually, mindful enough for my last life that I can take over the mind of this new thing. And so I have all my old memories, and I am the same person in many ways with a different body. I don't have a good explanation, Nate. I'm just making things up. I do like Ronnie Z's version, though. I really like that. Nobody's perfect. I'm with you, Bob. Bob, when the day I think I'm perfect is the day I don't need to be doing things anymore, because if you think you're perfect, you're making mistakes somewhere and it's hurting people because you're not correcting it. I'll never be perfect, but I do like to try. You look down and see body parts you didn't have before. Hey, I like this. thanks everybody for being here. Really love it. Love having everybody here. We're getting some good info today. Talked with the Reapers about the Highwaymen. I tell you, I do not think the Reapers are attacking us. There's no gain from them. What do they gain? They're winning the war with the Highwaymen. So what are they gaining by talking to us? That's the part that I can't get out of my head. Or what would they gain by tricking us? That's the part I can't get out of my head. 5 subs to 840, guys. Can I get 5 out there? Can I get 5 subs? That'd be amazing. Tuna, so what was your primary weapon carry? Suppressed M4. No, it was an AR-10. It was a suppressed AR-10 is what I carried. It's a 308 rifle. So it has 3-round burst, fully auto, and single shot. It was incredible. It's like a LAR, except for more advanced than a LAR. And I didn't say anything, Nate, that's why. So it was an AR-10. I actually own one now. I went and bought one when I got out because I love that weapon so much, and I'm very comfortable with it. So it is, it's like, I have a Bushmaster AR-10 now, which is very expensive. Jeez, it's expensive, but totally worth every dollar in my head because I take care of it. And it will hold its resale value for a very long time. Yeah, you want stopping power. That's it. Nate, I'm all about stopping power. Even in the game, I want 308 or above. I do not want anything smaller than 308. 5.56 is a good round, but if you guys don't know the history of a 5.56 round, it wasn't meant to kill right away. The 5.56 is meant to tumble when it hits the body. So it will tumble and cause damage, which will slow down a military unit or break them mentally. So the 5.56 breaks apart a lot more, where the 308 hits and puts down. So the 5.56 was never meant as straight up lethal. Can it be? Of course. It's a round shot out of a gun. Of course it can be. But the 5.56 round is meant to wound and hurt and create a situation where the enemy now is disheartened because now their person's down and dying in front of them and they can't stop it. Because it breaks apart so much. So yeah, that just so you know, with the Armalite AR-10, John, I love Armalite. I have an Armalite AR-15, so I love Armalite. So good on you, John. I bought that one competition ready with a short barrel too, the 15. But yeah, AR-10's the way to go in my eyes, John. I love it, absolutely love it. Takes a while to learn the lingo. A lot of people play without ever watching RP. Yeah. Impact, I'm one of them. I did a little bit of RP. First time I ever did RP was because Barmby went to Doug, and I loved every second of watching it. It was amazing, and I wanted to be a part of it. So I became Shadow, and I went into that in Doug as Shadow, who was a vicious killer and did whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted. And when that character died, I never played Doug again. So, how crazy is that? That was my first attempt at RP, and I felt like, well, if I die, then that person's dead. I can't come back. So that I love that you say that. That's and now it's not like that. I would hate it if Tuna dies. I'm just gonna come back as Bill next, and then Steve. You know, like I don't want to do that on this server because I plan to commit to this server, and I have been committed to this server. And the storylines and all that. Trucker Ben, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, people who think an AR-15 is a sniper are funny. 100%, Ben. It makes me laugh every time. They never researched the weapon before, or the round, or what it's meant for. Get a 30-06 if you want a sniper rifle, right? Get a fat round that's going to travel in a straight line as far as possible and knock you on your butt. Oh, there's some shots. Knock you on your butt if you get hit by it. That's what I think. Cool, John. See you in a little bit, man. Enjoy your food, dude. Fuba. 5.56. Well, ricochet. Yeah. When it hits bone. There you go. Yeah. And bound. Yeah, that's right. That's what it's meant for. It's meant to tear up. You're right. Fuba, it's meant to tear up. Not as like the stopping power. Like a shotgun, that's stopping power. You hit somebody with a slug, you hit somebody with a spread up close, that's stopping power. Same with a 308, which is equivalent to a 7.62 by 5.1. So the 7.62 by 5.4 is a little bit bigger round than a 308 round. So in the game here, I like those 2 rounds the most. So I want guns that fire those 2 rounds the most. The exception in this game is the AUG AX, which is a little bit more powerful than the typical 5.56 rounds. It will uncon people really quickly. That one will. Were you in any of Barry's Doug streams as Shadow? I was in one, Robin. I was in one. I was in one where I shot at him when he was trying to enter a barracks, and I just got done talking to him on the radio, and then I saw him. I didn't know it was him when I saw a person, took a shot at that person, and it so happened to be Barry Evans, and he started yelling, "Don't shoot!" You know, the Barry Evans way. And I stopped shooting, and I made a friend really quick and ran off. But I felt bad because I was just talking to him on the radio, and then I tried to shoot at him, and that's how I recognized him, it was very fun. It was a very fun time. Yep. Shadow died one night. Jeez, where were we? In Nova. In Nova. I was shot in the back while carrying 2 boxes of nails. It broke my heart. Morning, Menace. Morning, Maddie. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Ben, I'm with you. I'm with you. So you're sub 300. My AR-10 I have at 75, 150, and then 225, and then so up. But I have a 4-dot EOTech with the 4 dots, so 4 times 75 is what I have. But I'm with you there, man. I'm with you. The AR is a great weapon if you use it for what it's for, and I think close range is the better way to go. And then for home defense, shotguns really work. They really work well. You're still catching up with the Doug stream, so I'm actually not far past that encounter. Hilarious, man. Yeah, so that was like the only time I ever interacted with him, though, Rob, was somewhere around then. I actually came out, there's another time where somebody was raided, and I heard the raid happening and ran out to help. And then I think I shot one of the people who came to defend, but I never let on that I did. So that was the only other interaction I had that was close with Barry. But for the most part, no, we didn't hang out on there. For the most part, Shadow didn't want to hang out with anybody. He was more like Flounder than anything. He had like 12 or 15 kills, though. He was a brutal guy, that Shadow. Have you ever seen the story of the L96 British sniper rifle? No. 2 guys made it in a shed and won a contract. Mod actually said to them, we just want to come and check you are not 2 guys in a shed. Oh, and they were 2 guys in a shed. Barrington, I'll watch that. L96. I'll watch that. Okay. I should write that down or I'll forget. I'll watch it. I'll watch something about that. I love that kind of history. Oh, I forgot I didn't know we were that close. Cool. We're looking good. Everyone's been helping us out. Look good. I like that. Except for the boots. The boots are going to be messed up, but that's okay. Maddie, nice to have you, dude. You love EOTech. So do I. Wish we had gotten those instead of the stupid M68 sights. I'm with you, dude. I was able to buy my own, and they allowed me to attach it. Maybe that's something that doesn't happen often, but in combat control, since I was alone in the field, they try to cater a little bit more than they do with, say, a force. You know how it is, man. But yeah, love the EOTech. Still have my EOTechs that I bought in service, and I've bought new ones since. Guys, Matty also does some streaming. He's another veteran doing some streaming, and he's an awesome guy. If you hit exclamation Matty in there, you're going to see his site and his YouTube. Check him out. A lot of fun. Milton, his character, doesn't do anything like I would do, and it's fun to watch him. Fun to watch him. I believe Matty would fit in that prison with us perfect. It just never worked out that way, but I think he would be a great addition to our prison, to be honest. Demoness, getting shot with nails on you hurts almost as much as finding a box of headlights and thinking they're nails. I feel like getting shot with them hurts more, but definitely comparable. Definitely comparable. Yeah, I have just a 2 prism on the 5.56. Gotcha. Also agree on the shotgun for home defense, and I keep a little Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0 in the truck. Good for you. Good for you, Ben. Ben, I thought of you today. I was reading a story. There was a guy who's a trucker who was delivering goods, and for some reason, Mark Sanchez, you know, the old quarterback for the Jets, now announcer, told him he couldn't park where he was parking, got physical with the man. He's 60 years old or something. Mark Sanchez is a pro football player, was a pro football player, a young guy, and started pushing this guy around, ended up striking him a bunch of times, and the trucker stabbed Mark Sanchez. So now there's felony charges against Mark Sanchez because the guy used self-defense to keep himself. Just crazy, man. What's this world coming to? You're a millionaire, Mark Sanchez. What are you doing telling anyone where they can park and can't park? What the heck? Why would you risk your life trying to be some tough guy? Doesn't make sense. He was drunk, though, and let me be honest with you. Every case file I read, it typically starts off with, after a night of drinking, or while drinking, you know, liquor. So just so you know, that's going to be a common theme with a lot of stuff. But no, thought of you about that. I was like, damn, I hope Ben protects himself, but I know he's the kind of guy that would, and I'm glad to hear you are. He stayed in the shadows, if you will. He sure did. You could have bought your own and had a few guys who did that, but yeah. I get that. A wee private with no money coming in and being told to do everything. I get that, Maddie. Jeez, I get that. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, for throwing the Maddie in there. Maddie's a great guy, guys. Check him out. Springfield 1861 model. Springfield's a great brand. I don't know the 1861 model that well, but I'll have to check it out. The Mark Sanchez story is so wild. He must have been blackout drunk or something. I am with you, Maddie. Because who's going to do that with millions of dollars in your bank account? It's a 6-year felony. He won't get 6 years. We all know he's too rich to get 6 years. But he's getting something out of this. Something bad's coming his way. Yeah, you've been working a lot, Ben, and I can't wait till you're back, dude. I can't wait till you're back. We got war talk going on, dude. It's all stemming around highwaymen. They've been just shady as it gets, dude. And it all revolves around that one time with you when they killed you and ruined that box of nails. It's all just hasn't gone away, and it's coming to a head, Ben. And we're gonna wait till you're back, but it's coming to a head. No, I have not seen any pictures, Izzy. I did not see any pictures. Yeah, Demoness, quit drinking in 2012 and haven't been back to jail since. Funny how that happens. I'm telling you, Demoness, I've had run-ins with the law because I was drinking. So, no reason in my head to make decisions drunk. We all seem, you know, that's why I don't go out to drink anymore. If I go out, it's to have fun. If I'm going to drink and watch football, I like to do it at my home. Nothing wrong with that. You know, just stay at my home and do it. But I think we all, it's just human nature. You reach a certain point where when you're drunk, you make bad decisions. And maybe that's not everybody. I shouldn't say all. But that's my experience. That's my experience. Yeah, look up that Mark Sanchez thing, Ben. Very odd. I didn't see any of those pictures, Izzy. He messed the old guy up, and there's video of Mark Sanchez walking down the street all bloodied. I've seen that video. Let me be straight. Sanchez deserved it. He's lucky the guy didn't have a gun. If you're just beating on a 6-year-old man because he parked somewhere you don't like, you're lucky you didn't get shot. You're lucky you didn't get shot. Sanchez is an idiot for all that. I can't believe it. 6-year felony. That's what's coming his way. He's going to have to fight that in court, a 6-year felony. And he won't get 6 years. I think we all understand that. But, Jesus, sounds like he should. Barrington. Has the BS stuff come from anywhere but the highwaymen? No, the BS stuff is from BS themselves, Barrington. From BS and from Brena. So both Brena and Black Sigil have told me Black Sigil's going to attack us if I don't talk to them. Which, I say, fuck you, bring it on. If your only reason to attack me is that I sold somebody something you don't like, and I won't come talk to you about it when you know where I live and know I won't shoot you, then I got nothing to say. Attack. Then attack. Quit talking and do something. That's what I say. The Beretta 92. That's good. Is that a 9mm? I don't know the Beretta series too well. I'll have to look that up. I'm fascinated with weapons because some of them are just so incredibly well made. It's just a marvel of engineering. Oh, great. All right, we're going to be jumping on a car. Hey! This is it. Whoa! Toughest set I've ever seen. Somebody's shooting. Somebody shouldn't shoot.
Yo, who's that?
It's Tuna. Hello.
Roger. Hello.
Boy, do I got some information for you guys.
Really? Do you need a hand?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, you're attracting them all now.
We're gonna get every one of them today. Yeah, this gun's way too loud.
There you go. You've got that. You've got the rest of them.
I did all that myself, I felt like. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
So many.
It looked that way.
Alright, we're through. Yeah.
Come in, sir.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me. Who's home? Anybody else home besides you and me?
I literally just woke up a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
I come back after a big run yesterday and just went to sleep here with all it on. I just sorted it all out, put it all away.
Nice. Nice.
Managed to get a couple of boxes of 308s.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I got hooked up by the Reapers just a little bit ago with a bunch of 308. They gave me 40
did they? Give
rounds.
some out, yeah.
Yeah, how nice of that?
Oh,
is that?
jeez.
Right?
Yeah, that is nice.
40 rounds? That's crazy.
Yeah, I got some timber for this. I'll
Oh,
cook
great.
this because
Yeah, let's cook some
I got
food.
some timber. I was about to cook some anyway.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, man, there's been a lot of chatter about this whole war thing, and I feel like it's, I'd love to hear your opinion about it.
You sure?
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
My opinion on it. Yeah. Wait. So, my opinion on the whole situation is starting
Hey, Mr.
with
Hides.
the orange armbands. Did you say you've been and spoke to the Reapers?
I sure did.
Yeah. I'm certain it's without a shadow of doubt it's not them. Those guys are too nice.
I'm with you.
Last
I'm with you.
Last time I spoke to them, they said they'd never come down here. So,
Oh,
and if they do, it's...
I don't think it's them at all.
Yeah. This orange armband thing, the boom. I thought we personally declared war. Did we not? That's what last I heard with them.
I have not declared war, but you don't need to declare war to raid. So the war I held off on because I wanted to talk to everybody before I did that, and Ed's got a problem with it. So I didn't declare war. Ed knows some of these guys. He's standing up for the highwaymen, and so I have not declared war. But
I'm not standing up for them at all. They want that. My person, I think they get him. I'll say how I feel about it, and then you can just like.
Yeah,
say.
absolutely.
I personally think we went down to Exodus. I didn't know we was giving boom over. Like I knew you was talking about boom, but I didn't know the boom was the intentions of cutting off trade lines between the highwaymen, which is fine. I get
it was
that,
never the intention.
But also,
that was never the intention.
Right,
Please
okay.
continue.
Never the intention. And then it just feels like we gave boom to do to them what we could have done ourselves, if you know what I mean.
Yep, and I'll explain that. Let me just cook this food. We
Yes,
could
sir.
have raided them. Now remember, we talked to the Reapers on our way down. And
Yes,
when we talked to the Reapers, they said they just raided highwaymen. And they took everything. There was literally nothing left. And so while we were walking, I said, well, do we just raid them anyways? Because it's a message? And then I said, I don't think they're going to get the message. I think if we just go raid them now, they're just going to go, whatever. They never got anything. What do we care? So we could have waited a week, waited 2 weeks, and then raided them. We could have done that. My point to not do that is, why do we care? I want to hurt them. I don't want to just raid them. I want to hurt them. And if we are raiding somebody for stuff, that's a whole lot different than killing them and picking on them for like the way that they're doing to us. So when I got down to the Reapers and they said that, it changed the entire perspective on what we were going to do in my head. The perspective became, well, how do we hurt them? Well, one way we can hurt them is that they don't build back up. How do they not build back up? Well, one way is they don't have allies that are helping them build back up, which is Black Sigil. So while I was talking with Exodus, that's why the conversation gravitated towards the boom and gravitated toward. By the way, who would we get ammo from? I guess the question is, what were we going to use that boom for besides highwaymen? And how would we have done it with no ammo? Because that ammo tent's full for one reason and one reason only. You know, it got a jump start by selling a bunch of boom. So there was 2 birds I had to kill. 1, ammo. 2, highwaymen. I only had 1 stone, which is the C4. It made sense to me that we could strengthen our position and hurt them by selling it to Exodus. As far as Exodus hitting Brena, I want to be straight with you. The reason I told them where that building was is so they wouldn't hit Brena. So they would just hit that and take them out. Take out the Black Sigil. Never did I think that that was the only thing they were going to do. I thought there would be more highwaymen encounters, which there will be, I know, because I know them. So I don't understand what Brena's position is. I don't understand what Black Sigil's position is, and I want to hear it. As far as why did we sell boom? Well, because we needed ammo. Who else would we sell it to and get that much ammo from? 308, 556, and 7.62x5.4. And shorts. And the shorts. We got everything, you know? Yeah. So, like, could we have gone to Black Sigil and sold them 4 boom and got the same amount? Maybe. But Black Sigil and us don't talk. In fact, Black Sigil talks to highwaymen who would attack us. So, like, it makes no sense for me to go to Black Sigil. Would Brena give us all that ammo? Maybe. But we don't really have any dealings with Brena, to be honest. I don't even know if they have that much ammo. In fact, I would guess they don't. Yeah. The reason Black Sigil has all that, or Exodus has all that ammo, is due to location, and then of course they loot. But they're in a good location to loot that kind of ammo. Brena's not. So there was never an intention to go after Brena. The intention was, I don't care who Black Sigil or Exodus hits. I know they're going to go after. I'm sorry, I don't care who Exodus hits. I know they're going to go after Black Sigil or the Highwaymen, who are both on my shit list. And that's how that's
yeah, they
why
were going to
that
do that.
decision
They were going
was
to do that anyway.
Yeah, they were
They
going
was
to
gonna
hit
do
it.
that anyway.
They were always going to hit
Yeah.
this. That's the whole thing I'm feeding you. That's the whole thing that pisses me off the most. They were always going to hit Brena. No matter what I did, they were going to go hit Brena. They were just going to do so much more harshly than having a surgical attack onto one building that happens to be Black Sigils. So this idea that, like, I caused this is complete horseshit. This was always going to happen. We took advantage of a situation. No doubt about it. I took advantage of a situation. And I get why people are mad at that. I get that. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to be intimidated by any of these guys either. That seems to be their only counter is you either come talk to us or we're going to kill you. Well, then bring it on. Who are you to tell me that you're going to shoot me? You know where I live. Show up and talk to me. You know, there's nothing wrong with talking. We always like to talk.
Yeah, yeah. It's all that stuff is. I'm not really like that bit. I'm not bothered about. I'm more about the highwaymen, us doing it personally. That's my issue. I feel like I know we've not hired anyone to do it, but if you really look into it, it seems that way.
We don't know that. I was just told that they don't even live in Rat Town anymore. So where do we hit?
I went by there not long ago and seen. I swear that it had been built back.
I agree. But now there's orange armbands and Sitnik in an apartment building, and Harry thinks that they are the
Which
highwaymen.
building's that?
In Sitnik,
Oh,
it's an
really?
It's an apartment building. Yeah, I can't. It's one of the apartments. It's
I
easy to
know.
tell once you're there. You can tell.
I know exactly what you mean because I went by there when I went grabbing the other day.
Yep.
And yeah, I was gonna go knock on the door and see who it was. I wish I did now.
They've been killing Harry constantly too. So highwaymen.
Of course, yeah. That makes sense because they're quite close actually, isn't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
When that raid happened.
That's right. So where do we hit, and what would we have gotten, and what message does it send to raid an empty building? It just means we look stupid, in my opinion. That's why we didn't act.
I just didn't want to do it for the empty building. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about like as far as what we could get out of their place anyway. Nothing compares to what we've got here anyway. That's not the point. The point is, I feel like everyone here
Chicken
wants
shit
to
for
do it
sure, Ben.
themselves because of how much trouble they've caused. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I get that. No, that I get. But
Yeah. I think
that
that's
I
a
get.
lot of the concern here as well.
Well,
A lot of the concern is that.
You remember me saying,
Well, from my
open door, let's go get him, right? Like that.
yeah. Where do you think? Where do you think I've been playing?
I
I've
know,
been playing
I know.
around, you know.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, like,
I've
it's not like we're not getting them. It's not like we're not going at. I stopped there twice today. I debate.
Oh, did you?
Like, it's not that we're not trying to
Get any?
get them back.
Did you get any?
Like, no, I didn't. They weren't
get
there.
any?
They weren't there.
Okay.
We gotta try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. You know, we'll just keep trying. But that's the thing, and it's open game for them. Let's go there and shoot them tonight. I'm fine with that. My whole point is, I got so much shit that I got to go deal with politically that I don't get these chances to go do these things. But you guys are free to absolutely go after them. I'm just not going to lead a party after them. Lead an assault crew after them. I know you're very capable on your own, and I leave it to you to do. You know, like I'm all in on that, and I'll back you up on anything you do. So it's not that I don't want to get them. 100% I do. I'm not even hiring Exodus to get them. That's never been the intention. It's just the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And by the way, do you want a whole bunch of ammo for some boom that you're not using? Yeah, we all need that. We've all been using the hell out of that. So, like, these kind of things, I think we got to look at this in a big picture view here. No one intended to go and screw over Brena in any way. Even though I'm being painted as this monster that just is going after Brena. No, I narrowed down the attack, and I told Black Sigil, or Exodus, that if it did happen while we were awake, we have to go support Brena. They know that. They know that. So this idea that we're not on Brena's side or we're trying to hurt, it's just hog shit, and it's Mr. Wang trying to throw out mis-stories, misinformation, because he's been doing it to me. I caught him straight up telling me something that was a lie. Straight up. Caught him in it. They're trying to break
What'd
us
he
up
say?
and not and divide us internally, and it's working right now because I got a bunch of guys who think that I'm the bad guy. He said that those two. I played a video for you, and I was told that those two guys in the video are imitating highwaymen. They're actually Reapers. Then I went to Cassian because I'm not afraid to go talk to Cassian about things, and turns out they were highwaymen. It was just a complete lie. They weren't Reapers posing as highwaymen. They were highwaymen. So, and then what they said is, oh, in the video, the Reapers are trying to set us up. Well, I just went to the Reapers today. I talked to them straight up. And here's my other point. Let me just say this. Yarsky was the one that... let me say this too. You know why all this started? Because we were trying to protect Brena. When Spud and Mace got killed out front of our place, we were pissed off that they're attacking our friends from Brena, and so we went after the highwaymen.
That's when is that when me and you went down there?
Yeah. That's when we went down to Exodus, was all because of that. So this whole time, all I've been doing is trying to protect Brena. Maybe it's unconventional, and I recognize that, but this whole time, that's all I've done is protect Brena. Going after people who attacked our friends from Brena. And why did we know it was highwaymen? Because Yarsky, somebody who doesn't have any play in this whole thing, saw their orange armbands, saw the guy with the yellow helmet and nails in it, and recognized them and described them to us. Like, that's how... Why would Yarsky lie about that? Somebody who lives up in the northeast or northwest, who doesn't have any leg in this, has no dog in the fight. So
I know it's them anyway, because that helmet, no one's
right.
wearing that helmet. Apart
That's
from,
right. Well, they're lying and saying it's not them.
What's his name? Cassian.
Cassian.
That's
That's it.
Cassian. Yeah.
So this whole time, Brenna's telling me, "Oh no, that was the Reapers dressed up like highwaymen." Well, no, it's not. It's absolutely not. It's who else wears that stuff? I went down and talked to the Reapers today, and they're like, we never come up to you guys. We never come up there. And if we do, we just want to talk to you. They actually proposed deals of trade to me while I was down there too. So
ammo?
No, green pox vials. They want to give us green pox vials for some boom. Or claymore.
How many they got?
Plenty.
They got a lot.
It sounds like plenty. It sounds like. So let's take this step back. Also,
Reapers. We could play with that. I could definitely play with that.
That's right. So I want to establish that line. We'll talk about that in a second, Brewster.
Yeah.
I definitely want to establish that line of trade, though. The other thing is the Reapers have been winning the fight against the highwaymen. They've been whooping their ass. In fact, it sounds like the highwaymen might actually move because they're just getting their butts kicked so much. Why would the Reapers need to pose as highwaymen to get us involved? They don't need our help. You know who needs our help or needs to create confusion? The highwaymen and Black Sigil, and now I guess Brena is working with them. So I am getting closer and closer to the answers.
Is that confirmed? Is that confirmed then? Like they're working with Brena?
Black Sigil? Yeah, absolutely. Black Sigil are friends with Brena. 100%.
I just thought they had I just thought the trading post was there. That's all I thought.
No, that's a they hang out and stuff. They have an agreement or something like that. But that's Brena, who we go and defend constantly anytime anyone's attacking. Has never come up here. Only Spud's come up here. So Brena's never come to help us. And now they want to tell us who we can trade with and who we can do, what we can do and everything. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. And when I go down to this meeting, I'm going to tell them like it is. They're lying to us. They're trying to manipulate things. They have not been our friend. When have you seen Black Sigil here to trade? They could have had all of the boom. They needed to establish a relationship with us, and they choose not to. No skin off my back. I'm just going to trade with who's here and who I can get the best prices for. I don't care where the boom gets used, to be honest. Now, if it went against Brena themselves, I have an issue with that, and we've said that. And if they did attack, we would back Brena just like we always have. At this point, I feel like Brena doesn't deserve our allegiance, and they need to make it right with us. This idea that
Does that include Spud? That doesn't include Spud, though.
No, it does
surely.
not include Spud. Spud's been nothing but a friend. So, like, no, it does not include Spud.
So yeah.
No, I love
'Cause I'm
Spud.
definitely.
Spud has our
If she
Spud
ever
has our
needs me,
gate
I'm
codes.
there.
Yeah, Spud has our gate
Yeah,
codes in
yeah.
front. I didn't change them.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
going to change them. So, like,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, that's how I see it. Spud's not my issue. Now, I know there's misinformation coming out of Brena. I've seen it firsthand. I caught them in the lies now at this point. So they're absolutely trying to. And by the way, who the hell does Black Sigil think they are to threaten us at our own home and say that if I don't talk to them, they're going to kill us? They couldn't even get into Toplin PD.
Yeah.
How do they expect to get into here?
Oh yeah.
How do they expect to do that?
How are they? If they're making enemies with everyone, like, how are they gonna How are they gonna fight everyone? I don't get that bit as well.
You
to
weren't
be honest.
around last season, were you? Let me tell you something about their backstory. They made enemies of every single person on this map back then. They were attacking every single place. Didn't matter how big you were, how small you were. They attack you, they'd raid you, and then they would say Exodus did it. So Black Sigil has been
Really?
caught in this before this ever became a thing in this season. They've already been implemented in misinformation. And yeah, that's what they are. That's what they do. They actually got cracked down on them big time. So they're not the same firm they used to be because they fucked around so much and found out by a lot of people. A lot of people were not happy with them.
Well, it sounds like the Highwaymen have took over what they used to do.
That's
no?
exactly
That's what it
right.
sounds
Well,
like to me.
that's because Black Sigil is sponsoring them. That's because they're telling them where to go and what to do and giving them information on Bouncer. Like, that's why I'm not cool with Black Sigil, because they've been sponsoring the Highwaymen who've been attacking us. So that's what it all comes down to. And nobody wants to talk about that. They just want to say that I'm the bad guy because I sold something to Exodus. And I say, then come talk to me about it. But this threat that I either talk to them or they come for war, I say, fuck you then. We'll stand at our walls and we'll hold our home. You're not going to take our home from us. So, yeah, I'm pretty fed up with all this because they're just lying to you guys. They're lying to you guys and trying to feed information through Spud, through Brena's whatever, Mr. Wang and all that. They're trying to feed us all false information. And I'm getting to the bottom of it. And it is the Highwaymen, funded by Black Sigil, who is now being helped by Brena. And if Brena chooses to attack with Black Sigil, I think we have to make decisions. If they choose to lay silent while Black Sigil attacks us, I think we need to make some decisions. But we should have this discussion as a group again. Not going to have it, though.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be threatened and then think that I have to change or else someone's going to hurt us. Fuck that. Come and do it then. If you want to talk all that game, Black Sigil, come and do it then. But we've gotten notes at our door. We've gotten all sorts of stuff that Black Sigil's ready to attack us. I've heard it straight out of the mouths of some of the brass.
I ain't seen that note. I need to go see it. Where is that note?
Talk to Pluto. The note doesn't say it itself. The guy told Pluto Black Sigil's coming for us, and his name's on the note. Blitz AK. So that's all that is. The note I thought had more information, but it didn't. But he told Pluto that he's from the Highwaymen and he's trying to help us by telling us that Black Sigil's ready to attack us. So yeah, man, just a whole bunch of craziness going on because we sold Boom. They don't want to come talk to us. They don't want to say, hey, why'd you do that? They don't want to address the fact that they're funding Highwaymen. They just said, stop it or we'll attack you. And I said, then attack. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to that shit. Do it or don't. Shit or get off the pot. But yeah, that's I'm not okay with them. I'm not okay with them acting like that.
How good's this information you've got where
Which
the
one?
Highwaymen might be in Sitnik?
I guarantee you it's an orange armband that's in those apartments. Now, whether it's Highwaymen, I don't know. But let me go to Whisper. It came from Harry. So Harry, I think, is a great source. He killed one of them. So and he said definitely an orange armband was up there. That's what it was. So is it Highwaymen? I'm not sure. But I went by their place today. It does look built up. It doesn't look like anybody abandoned it. And there's multiple buildings that are taken. So that's why I'm 50-50 on the information, unless we confirm it. but Harry's no liar, and if he saw orange armbands up
I'll
there, he
confirm
saw. Yeah, gotcha. Good idea.
I'll try and I'll scope that place out, and I'll take a couple of suppressors with me and my SVAL.
Cool.
I'll go play.
Yeah, man. No, and I as far as going after them ourselves, we just haven't gotten to the point yet where we're ready. Like, I'm down to go down there and shoot them up every time. Anytime I go over there, I walk past there. I'm perfectly happy with you, Tommy, Beck, and Ed, or whomever, the trucker, going down there as a posse and shooting the place up. I'm fine with all of that. I want that. I encourage it. They're not our friend. They're lying to us. They're trying to hurt us. And I'm sick of the lies too. That's the other thing. Brena has to do some explaining about these lies. Why would they try to manipulate the situation? Why don't they just talk to us? Like, we're supposed to be friends. That's not what friends do. And they were the only ones that I've been looking out for more than anybody. So as far as that's concerned, they can do what they want, but they're going to lose a friend if they keep going down that path, in my opinion. But yeah, we should talk about this more and more. But I am in, dude. I'm in to attack them. 100% into attack. I personally am going to have a hard time doing it because, like, after I go to bed today, I'm going to wake up and all I can do is go to Brena and talk to Mr. Wang. Go over to Nadbor and talk to Demon. These things takes hours, and then my mind's not in a fight, you know? So I need you guys to be that branch. You can head that up. I'm all in. I'm talking.
Your voice is sounding a bit breaking. It's breaking.
Any better now?
No.
What the heck? It's been fine all day.
Sounds like you got hiccups.
No, not yet. I don't. I might later. Well, let's just take it. Yeah, I've already said everything I need to say, so we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out.
Well, I'm gonna be down then now. I'm gonna be probably down Sitnik for the next couple of days. That's what I'll be doing because I've got the stupid amount of weapons now that I ain't even that asked about losing. Just even if it's just to piss them guys off.
Well, we've got ghillie suits
I'll take
too.
A rack down there.
Take a ghillie suit with you.
Yeah. Well, I'll take a rack out and I'll just sit in a bush right outside. That's what I'll do. I don't care. I don't care.
Honestly, what I would do, what I would like to do and haven't been able to do is intel. Like we don't just blindly jump into anything.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there. I'll sit in a house on the hill for a couple of hours. I'll take some food, some water. I'll sit up there. You know, that's what I'll do. I'll go down there. I'll have a look.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, and I'm not trying to shun our responsibility to handle this ourselves. What I'm doing is trying to implement many ways of handling this so that it hurts them the most. If that sounds like that, you guys killing them, I want that. As far as us raiding them, if they have nothing, there's no lesson to be learned. So we raid them, we blow up some stuff, they're a little bit upset, and in the end of the day, we got nothing out of it. I don't want that. I want to hurt them by having a long-term effect on them, like Exodus can bring. That's why. Hello?
Home?
Hey, is that who is that? Is that Mickey?
It's Mickey C.
Mickey, yeah. Just woke up. Fell asleep in the truck out back.
My run last night.
Yeah.
A-Rock.
Yes.
Cool. Come on in, man. We're gonna shut this stuff
How's it going?
down. Good, dude. How you doing?
It's gonna go indulge you. I was gonna turn this generator on.
Yeah, cool. I was gonna do the same thing. Perfect. Ugh, got a lot of information out. Tuna's cousin is pregnant with her brother's sister.
Yeah, I fell asleep in the truck because I didn't want to wake up and have a bunch of Zeds around me.
You don't like those Zeds?
I mean, I like them when I can have the ammo to deal with them.
I don't like
Oh my god! And it was like so bright. I did not expect that.
We didn't even turn this one on. Wait till I turn this one on. I don't even know if we have the
Yes,
stuff for it anymore.
Oh yeah, legend. I'll definitely say that. Until we get our till we get our official bands on our arms. I'll represent the.
Very cool.
It's
We gotta
like-
charge these. We haven't charged them. I gotta give that.
Fancy
I got-
going for a little scope out
Just
session
checking
soon?
something.
Rooster, I got these for you.
I got a few pairs of these now for Ali.
Those were for Spud. I mean, you can wear anything you want, but those were for Spud.
Oh no! I'm gonna put them. I've got a couple of pairs of Spud. I've got like 4 pairs.
Cool.
I'm gonna wear these blue ones though. Yeah, I've got like 4 pairs for Spud at there
Perfect
now.
timing to
I'll
get
drop 'em off.
home. Perfect timing.
I'll go for a run.
I'm gonna go up to
Right in the
Sitnik, I
dark.
think, and cause a bit of trouble. I'm gonna scope it out for a bit first, see if I can see any bands.
Okay. Somewhere you guys want this empty? Wait, that's not in my hands. This is empty. Do you somewhere you guys want this? But it's not sitting out here in the courtyard. I found it in the truck. I just took the ammo out of it.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna.
right.
We'll throw it in the fire. We don't really need it.
Yeah.
Unless you want
Yeah,
it, we're gonna throw it. Yeah, we appreciate it. We just
I have one.
this.
I just didn't want to leave it laying out in the courtyard. You know.
No, I appreciate that. No, a lot of people, a lot of these, I mean, show up around here, so we've got a good amount. Oh boy.
You been on any runs today?
Selling the
Or
boom.
have you just been business? Tuna.
Both. I got a Tundra. If you guys are interested, you can take a Tundra with you. Bunch of ammo.
Ooh.
Here.
Ooh. You love a tunny.
Take that with you. That'll hurt.
That will hurt.
Here you go. Here's one more thing for you.
Legend.
Yeah,
Legend.
they're tracer, but I mean, they still kill.
They're gonna be in trouble with this gun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That thing's mean. I love the Tundra. It's like probably my favorite long distance is the Tunny.
Sweet. Let's put this pea shooter Pioneer away. 2-6.
Oh, sounds like we're almost out of fuel. The old Jenny's dying. And I don't know where the fuel cans are.
I think you're in the second tent to the right, I believe.
I can't see. Where's the fuel? Oh, look at all that food. Jeez. That's not it. Not in there. Give me that light. I just saw it. Come on. Where'd you say it was, Rooster?
It was in one of the tents, maybe the second one underneath the
Out here?
archways.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see either one of them.
Ed was clearing stuff up yesterday, so it could be anywhere now. But
Yeah. I'll go check inside. I bet it's in the back, if anywhere, right? I don't know, though. Man, this cleaver just doesn't work the way I want it to. Oh, boy. Got a lot of stuff to take care of tonight, guys. I'll tell you what. These conversations with Wang and Demon are going to get heated. I am certain of that. I haven't been certain of many things, but I am certain of that. These are all guns down here. Let's go to the top floor. This little lamp's cool. It works. Frank, I'm trying not to, but you know, he's a beast that, that Jeff is good. But I want to fight him again. I have to.
Then? They're in these tents.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them, but I bet they're somewhere. I'm inside looking.
Oh, there might be in a little the little tent in here. Let's just check.
Yeah, they got to be inside somewhere, because they're not in this building at all. What's up, Supernova?
Oh, I've got one. I've got one.
Thanks
oh, no,
for
it's
being
got water in it. No, it's empty. It might be out. We've got 2 jerry cans in here. One's empty and one's got water in it.
Oh, they're in here? I didn't even see them. Oh, yeah, yeah. We had 3 at one point, but that doesn't mean we still do. Well, I guess it is what it is. We'll have to go. I'll go fill one up here in a little bit, once it's light. No, is it not next to the generator? No, I wish it was. I wish we could do that, but it'll just despawn if we do
About
that.
time we put an English flag up here for a couple of days, isn't it?
Hey, who put the Canuck flag up there? That's interesting.
Who do you think?
Oh, Canada. Look at that. You see that, Filthy? You there? See that Canuck flag up there? Now watch it be right over here too. Watch there be a jerry can up here. Just because I said no, he can't. Yeah. No, she's dying off though. You can hear it. You can hear it struggling. It's the worst noise for a machine. I don't like it. Oh, there goes the Union Jack. I have got some thinking to do. I'll tell you what. This whole thing gets me thinking. Hey guys, if you could throw a like and a subscribe, that goes a long way for me and I appreciate it. We got about, I don't know, we're gonna go run down to Brena and fill up our gas tank, or gas can I mean, and come back. And then probably gonna call it after that, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I bet you do miss it, Supernova. I bet you do. We will be on today in 3 hours from now because we have got to go solve all these problems. We've got to get through it. We got to go see what the actual truth is, and we want to hear the perception of Demon and Mr. Wang because I want to hear them say these things to my face that I've been hearing the rumors about. I think that will help out a bunch too. We'll wait for some sunlight, then we're going to make a run. Make a little quick run. Oh, I didn't know that. Fullbot. It is called the Union flag on land and a Union Jack win on a ship. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Good to know. Yeah, Maddie, that's right. I can look in their eyes and know if they're lying. There will be verbal confirmation of some kind, Maddie. I will see it in them. I want to talk with them and straight up say these things to them because it's just what's happening? You know what I'm saying? What's happening here? When I'm getting all these stories and I know who's hitting us. I know who's doing it. There's just been no question about it. Why, Black Sigil, do you support them? Why are they even using your name? Why aren't you wiping them out? If they're using your name and you don't want them to, why aren't you wiping them out? So, there's many questions I have, Maddie, many questions. Learning every day, that's right. I like America's cousins, baby, there, Turnip Farmer. Yeah, this whole thing has got me thinking, though. Well, and Rooster's point, I totally get. I totally get it. I wasn't hiring, I never hired Exodus to attack highwaymen. I knew they weren't going to at that moment. But I also knew that they're constantly attacking them, and I want to support them in those attacks. And if that includes their supply lines, then let's include their supply lines. But yeah, this is going to be a very interesting conversation when it happens. Very interesting. It's getting lighter. Oh yeah, we can move. We can make this work. Let's go fill up the gas, the old fuel can. Go from there. That does not sound good.
Oh, that was the end of the gasoline, but I think you shut it off.
I just shut it off. I'm going to run down and get some gasoline right now.
Where's the nearest gas station to here?
Brena.
No, okay. It's a spicy trip for gasoline.
Not too bad, honestly. It's there's worse trips. This isn't the worst one.
I guess it's kind of like outside the town. It's not like you're going right in.
Yeah, and honestly, I can get in and get out without ever being seen. That's the best part. If I have to. We don't really have any trouble with Brena, but, you know, if people are shooty, they're shooty. There's nothing I can do. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I actually up not far from Brena yesterday and went and saw Mr. Wang for a little bit and talked to them and got water and food and went on my way. Yeah, they treated me well.
Where, Frank?
It was actually pretty tame and quiet over there. Honestly, one of the most humble experiences I had.
Nice, nice. And I like them a lot. I like Mr. Wang and I like the Brena people. I've always liked them and I've always tried to look out for them. Because of that, you know. And there's some rumors and some things do happen, but, you know, it's part of life. Part of life in these lands.
Yeah, I think until people get to know you, you should expect that it's going to be rough. That was like my experience.
That is very wise because many people, if you don't know somebody, if you don't have a reputation of not shooting, then I assume you're going to shoot, to be honest, because like there's so many people who will in a second, in an instant.
Yeah, I had Dr. Please put my head in a bear trap that one time, and like after that for 2 straight weeks, I got shot on sight, and I just never went back to Brena, and then I stayed away for a while, and then went down with you guys to the fight night, and I think that fight night did a lot.
That it gets the reputation out, you know, so now you're not seen as a crackhead, basically, who doesn't have a home and will shoot anybody on sight, you know. That's always the battle, you know. Are you a crackhead or are you somebody who's going to let people know who you are and not, you know, because if you're just shooting people, you don't want them to know who you are. You run around, you don't want to stand still next to them, you know, things like that are happening. And it's very easy to determine that. Not that that's what you did, but I'm just saying in general. Once we know here someone's not a crackhead, we're good with them. We got no problem bringing them in, talking with them, things like that. But when it's a question, we play high guard on it.
I say kill them all.
Yeah.
There it is. After your experience the other night, I guess so, huh?
Yeah. I might have sorted that out. Intel, but I've got to find a bit more intel before I tell anyone.
Okay.
I don't want to.
I know what you're saying for sure. But that's great. Do you need a rangefinder?
I've got one.
You need a rangefinder?
Thank you.
Yeah, a little broken. There's an electrical repair kit in that tent if you want to fix it.
Okay.
All right, boys, I'm gonna walk down and get some fuel, and I'll be back. But I don't expect to see you until about in about 3 hours. I'll be back for good, and we can go over some things again, kind of figure it out. I gotta go to Brena.
Sure.
I gotta go to Black Sigil. I can't think of the name now. Nadbor. So yeah, we'll talk then, Rooster.
Guys, before you go, can I ask you a quick question?
Of
If you was gonna hunt for the highwaymen, what time would you hunt for them?
10. I would hunt for them about an hour ago when I was over there. That's the times I've always seen them. Maybe roughly 2 hours ago. But what I've noticed is they seem to be awake a lot of times when people are sleeping, and I think they like to run around and loot at those times. But they're always coming in and out of their homes around then, is what I've noticed. So that's when I would hunt them, is early on. Like, let's say it's like 2 hours ago is when I would do it, or maybe even earlier. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
That's why I went during these times. I thought I'd find somebody there.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind, because I was thinking that the other day. Every time I've been up there, I only seem to catch them, at different times, and it's not these times, you know, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know anything besides that, but I can ask some people too. I've never asked that question to anybody. That's a good question to ask.
I'd like to know, because I would like to cause the most nuisance at the right time instead of being there and gaining nothing.
Right. No, that's again why we didn't bomb them. I was all in on you and I and the team doing it. That was never a question. It became weird once we knew they didn't have anything, and then there's no lesson to learn there. We look foolish, you know. Yeah, let me drink this down.
I haven't used a tunny. I haven't used a tunny for a while. Is there a kick on it like the Savannah?
No. The Savannah's poo compared to that tunny. Savannah's poo compared to that.
Okay.
Like the Savannah's a good gun, 308. But when you shoot a Savannah, let's say 300 meters, you shoot the Savannah, you can't see where the impact is because it jumps so hard. But when you use the tunny, you take the shot and you can see, like, you're still in frame of everything. It's a huge difference. Yeah. Huge difference.
Okay.
Same power, roughly, same distance, roughly, but that kick is tremendously different.
We went to Palani, before you go, we went to Palani yesterday. I got 3 SKs, SVAL, and a couple of other guns on one run. It was crazy. Couldn't believe it.
That's very nice. That's very nice.
Yeah.
We need
I
to
love
go,
the SK. It's my favorite weapon.
We need to go bunker hopping soon. I just got an SK down in the Dolnik gas zone, but I gave it to Ed. Yeah, Ed has it, so feel free. You know.
I need to collect some more 7.62 for my collection. I think I got like some 2 boxes, but yeah.
I don't use them.
Start collecting them.
Those are in there for us. I don't use them. You can grab a couple stacks if you need to.
Yeah, I might do, just so I'm using the SK. But I like the SK for clearing buildings because it's my go-to all-round weapon. I can use that and not have any other weapon. Like when I've got this, I like to have a little, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been running with a bolt action all day or all the time, and it's.
Yeah.
I'm never going to. It's hard to beat a fight and win in a fight with just the a bolt action. So I'm with you.
Maybe you should just try the SK, run with the SK for a couple of days. I'm telling you, it's so good.
No, I love it. I just don't. I don't have the ammo.
When we was in Alsanka.
Yeah,
it was wicked.
Well, you guys like it, and I'd rather you use it and use the ammo, where I can snipe with a 308 and be happy. You know.
Yeah, for sure. Right, I'll catch you in a bit anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna decide what I'm doing.
You guys take care. I'll be back in a little bit. Rooster, if you got any, I don't know, thing you want to admit, you can admit it now about who you sing for. If you want to admit it now, you can tell me. All right, I'll try again later. We've done the voice comparison, Arctic Monkey.
Yeah. Have a good trip, man.
Hey, see, whose car is this? When did we get another car?
Did we get another car?
Yeah, there's one sitting here.
Oh no, you haven't heard what? Did you hear what Spud and Beck did yesterday?
I heard they blew up the car. Yeah, I heard they crashed it.
We don't need one of these. I mean, we should
No,
probably trade
no,
this.
that equals death in my eyes. That's death right there.
To be fair, I'm gonna see whose it is, and I might take it for a joyride later.
Do it. Go have fun with it. It's like that's what it's for. Don't take any weapons and go have fun. I'm with you there.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I'll see you later.
See you later, mate.
All right, we'll go fill up this jerry can. And we got some things to discuss. Rooster is a little bloodthirsty, but like that's his role. His role is to take care of these kind of things. That is 100% Rooster's role. He's here from Namalsk. He came in with the idea that he's going to be able to take care of some enemies on more of a black op kind of situation, and that's exactly what he goes and does. So when you don't see Rooster running around, his missions are to go off and dispose of enemies that we know to be enemies. Wasn't Canada dating France for a while? Is he? Probably. Hey, Artemis. He is a good guy, Artie. He is a really good guy. I know I just said that stuff about bloodthirsty, but honestly, that's his DayZ role. He's a very nice guy, very good guy. I appreciate him. Look at that giant. Take that. Take that. Oh, what did I get? Did I get a 9-volt battery? That'd make my day. Yes, I did. That was the best find all day. Nah, he's a very good with his gun, and he's very good at staying concealed and getting the job done when he has to, though. And that I respect. He plays a role like I do, typically, but I don't get to be that role here, so I'm glad that he's all in. Yeah, so, Allie, I hate to say this, but whenever he's out on fact-finding missions, he's actually scouting and shooting. That's why we know he can take care of you if the time ever came down to it. Your autocorrect? What's up, Nova? Rooster is a great guy. What did you say before that? He's a jerk, and now you're blaming autocorrect? Wow. Wow. Oh, guys, we got so much to talk about here in 3 hours. And you know what's gonna happen is I need to do some work. But what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be sending pigeons trying to get everything coordinated, and it's gonna take me 3 hours. Now, Rooster's got the team in mind, everything he does. I really respect that. I really do. Hey, thanks again for everybody being here. Really appreciate you. If you can like and subscribe for me, that's extremely helpful. And if you don't want to, I get that too. I get it. Sick of everybody asking you to like and subscribe all the time. I get that. A Pepsi? Drink a Pepsi? Oh, by the way, I call it pop. Here in Michigan, we call that, what I just picked up, a pop. And I don't drink pop. IRL. Except for when I do. It's occasional. But I enjoy it every now and again. I know a lot of people call it soda. Which is funny to me. It's pop. And maybe it's just a Michigan thing, I don't know. Already, I have them set up. I just haven't. I compressed them last night and it didn't compress properly, and then I was just too tired. I had to stop. But I was working on that stuff for hours last night. All of it. It's almost ready. That's the other thing I gotta do in this 3-hour time frame. Get those done. John Jones. No, not you, Tuna, not Pop. I'm sorry, John. Don't unsubscribe, but I get it if you're mad. I get it. Soda Pop. There you go. It's soda. John, I'm a Michigan boy. I'm born and raised here. Ooh, I do like root beer also, Klaus. Root beer is my favorite. Oh, I take it back. Werner's is my favorite, which is a Michigan-made pop. John Jones. It's a Michigan-made soda, and it's a ginger ale, and I really like that too. Soda pop. Such a northern thing, yeah. I thought I could get some something stirred up by saying that. Garbage sugar drink. Mr. Hides, you got it right. You got it right. Not Faygo? I do like Faygo, Maddie. That's funny you say that. But and Faygo is definitely a Michigan product, which I love that. But like, I don't drink enough pop to say that it's like one of my go-tos. But Werner's, if I drink, like right now, I have a Werner's in the fridge. It might be in there for a month, but I'll drink it eventually because I really like Werner's. Birch beer for the win. Okay, Anthony, okay. So North America says pop and South America says soda. Artemis, yes. Or they'll just say, like, some people in South America will say a Coke. I'll have a Coke. Okay, what kind? I don't know. How about Sprite? Which is very weird to me, Artemis. That's very weird to me. I don't get. But that's like that's in like Alabama kind of areas, South Carolina. And it's not everybody who does it, but I have heard that many times. Any are factions that are banned on Doug allowed on HeyBarmby server? Deadpool. Deadpool, I don't get a say in any of that, and so I would suspect that if they have a rancid reputation so much that the admins understand what they're getting out of them and it's not good, then I would bet they wouldn't want that. But ultimately, I don't think there's any, like, if you haven't broken a law here in these lands, why would you be held responsible? That doesn't mean that everybody could just walk in. If there's some people who they know are just not going to happen, then I bet they reserve the right to be able to say no thanks. Ultimately, if they are going to be people who break the rules in other places, they're probably going to do it here. So if you give somebody enough rope, they'll hang themselves. And I think that's probably the better situation for the admins, rather than picking and choosing who can and can't play. So if that makes any sense. But it's not my call at all. That's just me speculating, Deadpool. Soda Yoda? Mr. Hides, I like that saying, Soda Yoda. Yeah, you'll have a Sprite, you'll have a Coke. Klaus said that's something I've heard before, too. And that's, I probably say that more than anything. Like, if somebody asks me, like, what do you want to drink? I'll say a Sprite, if I want a Sprite. Because I'm literally answering the question rather than just making a statement. Pop. Okay, what kind of pop? I don't need the waitress to ask me 2 questions, or the bartender to ask me 2 questions. Let's finish it in 1. Yeah, John. It's a Weird Al song? Okay, okay. I have to check that out. Hides. John says there's some parts of the country where you ask for a pop and you get a 50-year-old man named Chief with a leather paddle in his hand. Well, John, some of us have our thing, you know? And I just need a pop every now and again. I don't judge you for all your weird kinky things, John. And I know there's some weird ones. This is like the worst part of Brena, is right through here. Where you can get shot by freshies or people just hanging out in the woods over here and walking on the river. This is like the worst part right through here. And it's not even Brena, I'm in Sabatka still. Brena's that way. Ah, now we're in Brena. Now it's the worst part about Brena. We call that a leather daddy in my neck of the woods. Judgment-free zone. That's right, John. Whatever you're into, judgment-free zone. I mean, I don't care to hear about it all, but like, no, judgment-free. Alright, let's fill up our gas. I know that's one thing Europeans never say too, is like a gas tank. There's 2-3 guys down that way. With red armbands. I don't know, I can't tell. Don't aim. Aiming at me? Well, let's do this then. Why are they aiming? You see them aiming at me? BS. BS. That looked like red armbands, didn't it? Couldn't tell what it was. Well, bring it if you're gonna bring it. Yeah, John, I'm with you. I'm waiting for that flank. Those are red armbands, huh? But those aren't Exodus armbands. One down. Let's go get the second. Don't aim at me again, mother trucker. Aiming at me. Give him the old loop to the left, cut right move. Let's see if it works. Actually, it was loop to the right, cut left. But you know, you get it. Going for the big flank. He's gonna try to protect his buddy's body. We're gonna go for a big old flank here. Cut up and around the Ferris wheel if I can get there without being seen. Aiming is consent. Demoness, I'm with you. You saw him aim at me. What are they aiming for? That's why you get shot in the face when you aim. And red armbands in Brena. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Something's up with that. Okay. Let's get across this road. See if we can see him first. Make sure he's not trying to flank this way. So clearly he took a shot at me. So Zed not moving. You missed a thrilling conversation about soda pop. We're gonna cut across here. Just give me a second. I don't want to just cut to cut. I want to get to that trailer over there if I can. Well, so much for our fuel. I wonder if he cut to the right like I was trying to show, and then when I cut left, I wonder if I faked him out too much. And he's looking to the right hard right now. Could be the case. That'd be good. But we got distance on this gun, so let's use our distance with this gun. We don't need to cut in close. If I had a shotgun, I'd definitely cut into him. I just don't have a way to get him. Okay, let's go up further then. We'll go into town more, swing back around. We'll see if Spud's home. I'll just let her know what's going on. Yo, Spud, you home? Hector, thanks, man. Sometimes I don't play things well, and so I've been, because I'm talking too much in game instead of trying to maneuver my situation. So I appreciate you saying that. Can't go to that body, guys. Clearly that guy's gonna protect him. Like, why wouldn't he? Why is there a red armband here with... That's not an X armband. That's not an Exodus armband. Exodus have the little black symbol on their armbands. That was definitely not that. Gave gave all my suppressors away. Would have came in really handy right then. It's okay. What the hell? What's up with these Zeds lately? Supercharged. Gonna see, like, they came from this direction. Come on, jeez, Zeds are just so many. Yeah, guys, like that stream if you can. It helps me out a lot. Helps me out a lot. Please like it. If you liked that shot, please give me a like. I love this marksman scope, by the way. It just goes where you point. And a 5.56 round to the dome is enough to kill anybody with no helmet on, without a doubt. Oh yeah, Izzy, he's camping that body like none other right now. I might have just ruined their plans, whoever these guys are, walking around guns out in Brena. Might have just ruined their plans. Because it doesn't seem like they're there for good intent. Here for good intent. But those were not Exodus armbands. Exodus armbands have a black X on them. Those were straight red. Exodus has their new armbands, basically, is what I'm getting at. Red, had to look. Alright, let's stay and watch for just like 2 seconds. Let's see if we get any movement at all or any sounds at all. think the freshie's going back to his body right now over here. Yeah, Deadpool Exodus rarely will roll out in a small group. I'm completely with you on that. Rarely do they roll out and just have like 2 people. It's usually 5, and then you'll see Spoonie or somebody else with them. But the dead giveaway is that the red armband didn't have an X on it, to me. I didn't see an X, the black X on it. What are they doing in Brena? A couple of red armbands that aren't Exodus. Yeah, Hector, I'm with you. I think it is somebody new. But they're in town. They're in a town with their guns up. I mean, no matter what, they deserve to get popped in the head. They aimed at me earlier than that. They want to aim at people and then try to scare them away. You're going to get shot back at. I mean, that's just rule 1 of these lands. Tuna's not Flounder, though. He's not going to go just try to die to get a kill. It's the only difference. Yeah, up to no good, Sneaky Pete. I'm with you. Up to no good. Hopefully I ruined their plans to where they can't attack. That's the goal. But not knowing where they are puts me at a disadvantage now. It's right over there where I killed the guy, right down over here. The other dude's absolutely camping the body while his friend runs back. There's just no doubt about that. And I don't know where either of them are now. Go make hamburgers, Buckeye Buds! I love making hamburgers. I like smash burgers. Yeah, I gotta back off this fight, guys. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they've flanked to. They could be coming in from the north now. I just don't know a thing. And with no information, it means I can't progress into a fight without getting some elevation and seeing if I can't watch them. Oh, speaking of elevation. Elevation without cover. Jeez, I don't like this at all. Actually, I kind of dig it now. Right here, I like this. I'm treed, which is no good. But I'm not in a spot where not a lot of people will look, and if I can get one more shot off, I might be able to do some damage to these guys. I think the first guy would argue I already did some damage to him, but hey, he's dead. He can't argue anything. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm in a disadvantaged position now. I don't know where they are. I wish somebody from Brena was home so I could ring the bell for them to all take to arms, basically, but they're not here. If they were coming to attack, they should have expected that they were going to get shot at. It's just really weird the guy decided to bandage himself right in the middle of the street like that. Not something you normally do if you're attacking people and getting shot and holding your gun up at everybody else, trying to be a tough guy. Maybe some tactical awareness is what he needs to be taught. You did end up doing fish tacos for lunch. I love fish tacos. Like, there's something about that cabbage mixture with the fish taco I really like. Well, we have defended Brena all by ourselves. Brena is now a safe place because we were here. And to think they want to attack, they want us to get attacked by Black Sigil. No, I don't think they want that at all. I don't think they want that at all. What's up, Barrington? Pros control walk with the torch in hand scares the shit out of them. Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday. Yeah, 100%. You'd be a fool to not take advantage of Taco Tuesday. I'm with you. I am with you. I wish I had anything else besides a bolt action. This is like the third time I've had to say that. I wish I had anything else. That SK right now that we were talking about would go a long way. Might have got both of them with an SK. Because I could have turned my fire right to the second guy immediately. Just pop, then looked right at him and pop, pop, pop. Which would have been nice. But that's okay. That's okay. That's my mistake, and I keep making the same mistake. Yeah, Izzy, if I get a Zed looking at me, it's over. I'm with you. That's like always the goal. When you're trying to sneak around and flank and do things, worst thing you can possibly do is catch the Zed's attention. fighting one Zed. You can see that blood splatter from like a kilometer away. It's ridiculous, the blood splatter. If there was a dude fighting a Zed right there in those trees, I would see the blood splatter. It's just not a good idea to get caught up by Zeds. But using them for your alarm system is a great idea. I think it's pretty funny these guys aren't trying to push at all. They're not trying to do a thing. Hope Brena wakes up. So stay low and listen for a couple minutes. We'll see what happens here. Oh, Nate, you're just getting back. Yeah, Nate, there was 2 red armbands in Brena, not Exodus. There was no black X on their armband, just red armbands. They had their guns out, fully geared. When I came into town to get some fuel, they pointed their gun at me when I was trying to walk towards the fuel. So I broke off, flanked left, flanked around them, killed one of them with a shot to the head. And they're not coming up. They were right down this way. They're not coming up this way right now. I don't know if the second guy just grabbed his guns and left, or if the second guy's waiting for the dead dude to run back over here. But without a doubt, someone's camping down there, and I'm trying to see if they try to advance into town. And if they do, I'm going to kill both of them from here. So I'm just kind of holding off and watching my position right now. They didn't have a black X on there, Nate. Or at least I didn't see one. So if it is them, I did not see a black X anywhere. And there's 2 of them, which doesn't make a lot of sense, Nate, because typically Exodus runs with, I don't know, 5, 6 at a time with ghillies and everything else. And that's not what it was. 2 guys, red armbands, no X on them. Any X-Pid like skull face? I didn't see any skull faces. I didn't see anything like that. I just saw one of them had a black beret on, and he got popped in the head because he doesn't have a helmet. I think they're 2 random people, if I'm being honest with you, that wear red armbands, but they came in with their guns up and they aimed at me. So I don't care if it is Exodus, they aimed at me. Don't aim at people that you don't want to shoot back at you. So I could care less if it is Exodus. If I find out it is, I'll talk and I will stop shooting. But we've had a very distinct conversation with Exodus, and they said, if someone's aiming at you, don't hesitate. And I'm not hesitating. No, I'm not going to die hesitating anymore. So even if it is them, why'd they aim at me? Shouldn't have done that. And now they're dead for it. And I'll take down the next one if I get a chance. If he gives me that opportunity. Might be a false flag. That's what I think, Nate. That's what I think. They were fully geared except for a helmet. and I exploited that. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, no, I didn't see anything that made me think it was Spoonie or Gov, and I don't know why Spoonie or Gov would be walking by themselves up here alone. That's not what I've ever seen them do. I've always seen groups of Exodus, not two guys. And long story short, don't aim at me if you don't want to die. That's the long story short. You aimed at me, you died. That's... And because I didn't see an X on that red armband, I got no problem pulling the trigger. If I would have clearly known it was X, I probably just would have vacated. But, you know, I don't think it was. I really don't think it was. It was Timu Exodus. Yeah, no, Ropane, that's exactly what I'm saying too, man. I never saw the black X, and I was looking for the black X on those armbands. I can always go back and look later, but I was looking for a black X. There was nothing that looked like a black X on there. Looked like just plain red armbands, and they aiming at me with... Hear those shots? Wonder if those guys retreated out of here, because they just lost somebody really quick. I think I ruined their plans. Whatever their plan was, I think I ruined it. I'm not worried. Even if it was Exodus, I'm not worried. They aimed at me. Exodus and I have had that conversation already. I'll apologize, and we'll move on past it. Because X are men of their word, even though nobody likes them. I'm telling you, they're men of their word. They stick to their deals when they make them. I gave him the old fake right, go left move, Nate, and it worked like a charm, man. Acted like I was going right down a flank, swung it left, and the guy just went, poof, he was shooting at me, and then he just lost me. He had no idea. But if anyone's wondering, why am I up here instead of running around looking for them, it's because I don't know where they are. And when you don't know where somebody is and you're just sprinting around with a bolt-action rifle, you're going to get caught in a bad situation. At least here, if they come to me, I have a position of where I can see a stronger position than if I just walk in on them. So that's why I'm not running around. It has nothing to do with, do I want to engage or not? I would love to engage. It just has to be on my terms. If it's on their terms, they'll win. If I keep it to my terms, maybe there won't be a fight, but if there is one, I'll win. That's the mindset here. They were running with AKs, all AKs, fully geared, full up, guns out, walking around town, red armbands, and I have not seen anybody from Brena. I've been trying to yell out to like Spud and stuff, but I have not seen anybody from Brena. A position of dominance. Thank you, John Gates. That's the word I wanted. Yeah, you come right up here and start sneaking around, trying to get around that Zed and stuff. Fight that Zed. Boop. I'll get you. My guess is they looted that body and ran away. I think I just ruined their plans. But we're going to hang out like 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes to make sure. Drop your gears and clothes. Act like you're a freshie. If I had the gun for it, Supernova, I might try it. I don't have the gun for it, unfortunately. More and more movement over this way. Maybe we get a chance here. I would still like to have a fight. I'd still like to finish them off. I don't, Anthony. if I do a bait shot right now, I'm going to give away my position. So I don't want to give away my position, and then the Zeds will be the next problem. So then I'll give away my position, then I'll be fighting Zeds, and they'll be able to track me anywhere I go. If I just wait, and they're pissy because they just got popped, then I might get a chance to kill both of them if I'm just patient. I don't need to rush the fight. If the fight comes to me, I'll end it. That's how I see it. I thought that was a person for sure. If I were them, I'd try to come in from this way over here. I'd try to flank all the way around and come back down this way. That's what I'd try to do. If they're trying to engage. If they're like, nope, didn't work, run. If that's the case, then they're gone. It is Flitzy's tower, Nate. Yeah, it is. I just ran up it. Oh, yeah, those KCC armbands are sick, Nate. I can't wait till we have them. Can't wait till it's all done. I owe you something for that, too, by the way. We'll talk later, but... Lucky for us, we got to come to Brena tonight anyway, so maybe we'll just sleep right up here, and when we wake up, we'll be ready to go. Yeah, I'm on the church. Ist das? Oh, was ist das? I think Germans are my new favorite people after playing on the server so long. I don't think I've ever met many Germans before, like, hanging out with the Barmby community. I gotta admit, you guys are pretty organized and pretty cool. This is only for Artemis, though. I mean, of course, Ropain, I mean, he's a nerd. I'm just joking. I love Ropain. I'm a nerd. I don't know who's talking. I'm a nerd. I think our boys scooted, guys. I think they're scared. I think they didn't know what to think. This one guy with a Pioneer was too much for them and their plates and automatic weapons. Pioneer in a dream, I tell you. What are you guys saying? I know you're talking about me right now. I know you are. Rapain is the chief German of the lands. He's the man who makes things happen. I mean, that's cool, but like... I want to give him more of a title. This is a good-looking woman right there. Look at her. Clean up some of that blood. Wipe off the guts off her mouth. And you got yourself a date. Wunderbar, wunderbar. See? I know German. You guys think I couldn't read all that? Eins, fine, drei. Vier, fünf. How about that, Ropain? That's German for how are you? I know, I never had a command in there. It's all Nate that does all those commands. I'm not going to sit here and try to take credit for it. Nate's the man. Well, guys, I think they ran off. I don't want to go down there and die, but like I kind of want to go down there now. It's just basically guaranteed that they cleaned up that body and ran out of there. Or are still camping it and I'll get shot. Like that's the only reason I'm not doing it. You got to put the God of Gospel in there? Ooh. Oh, gossip. Gossip. I gospel. I'm not a church. That's why I thought that. Sorry. I'm at a church. He does need to be the God of gossip, right? Leader of the tuna cans. You could put that in there too. Leader of the tuna cans, God of the gossip, and creator of the lands. Yeah, big tough guys with their guns out, aiming at me. Not no more, huh? Guess they don't want any pieces of old tuna. I don't even want to go over there, though, because I know I'll die, so I think the feeling's mutual right now. Ensured destruction. Supernova. I don't try to say 9 or 7, because I screw it up. Roping, is that your American? Bobby, I'm an American. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you guys have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free? Yeah, that sounds a lot like us. Not gonna lie. Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna call it right there. These boys aren't coming, and I've only got 2 hours before I gotta get back on. So I'm gonna call it. Let's go see if we can't raid somebody. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Who is on? Anyone got any ideas of who's on? Let's see. All right. I don't see anybody that's on that I know. You guys, I mean, besides Running Man, it's the only one I see, and I'm not going to go to his. He doesn't need my help. All right, guys. It's against the rules to tell you that. Nutty. Not if I ask. No. Don't tell me where they are or what they're doing. How about that? No, Nate, I didn't loot their body. I'm not going to. They're either overwatching it or they're gonna fresh spawn, run in, grab everything, and run. I'm not gonna go get myself killed to try to get loot. That's not worth it to me. Fresh spawns or more fresh spawns? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can do that. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you over. Let me see who we got here. I don't know if I'm on with the fresh spawns. Let's see. We'll do that. Gonna send you guys somewhere. If you want to hold on just a minute, we'll take a look here. Appreciate everybody being here, guys. If you can like and subscribe, I'd appreciate that. Jimmy's on there too. Nate C put in Jimmy's YouTube. Feel free. Jimmy's a great guy. Go like and subscribe to him. If you guys can do that, that'd be very helpful. He's a really good dude. Has a lot going on as far as working and everything else, so he could use that support. He could really use it. All right, let me see. All right, guys, I'm going to send you over to the fresh spawns. I see that they're here. So thanks, everybody, for being here. I'll be on in 2 hours, and we're going to go have some talks with people. 2 hours, Ghetto. So on my time, that's 3 p.m. Eastern time or 8 p.m. UK time. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll be back soon. Probably around when Barmby goes live. That's right, Nate C. I don't like doing that, but I got to take care of a few things today, so I'm going to have to today. But thanks, everybody, and I will see you.